Right, there we go. Hello everyone, to everyone just joining, everyone who has been waiting, and everyone watching things back on the VOD, whether it's here on Twitch or on YouTube, depending on when you're watching this. Hello, welcome to another stream, and welcome back to Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. So last time, we saved Kiryu from Yamai, who was actually taking good care of him because, or having, like, the women who, the doctors who were with him actually take care of Kiryu because he used to look up to him long ago. And then Nanba Ichiban decided to say, leave it up to us. We're gonna try and find Akane and Lani. Nanba, take Kiryu back to Japan so he can recover properly. So he did. We then decided to investigate Palakana. Palakana is definitely 100% confirmed to be a cult in this game because Bryce, I don't know what he's doing, is like, oh, he's trying to raise, like, children to become, like, spies that he can implant in the criminal organizations across Hawaii. And they're essentially those who basically swear absolute fealty to him, which is kind of scary. So we found that out. Then on Kiryu's side of things, he's also become delusional. He's gotten infected by Ichiban's delusions. He now sees enemies the same way Ichiban does. And Nanba and Seonhee and Saiko were helping him plan out his bucket list of all the things that he wants to do before he finally passes on, so he can basically leave without any regrets. And we were doing some of those bits last time. We were finding some of the spots in Ijincho where he can reminisce about the past, and we were also decided to take a look around Kamurocho because I just couldn't not go there because, and I mean, we're still here. It's Kamurocho. It's the place that's just been so present in nearly the entire series. It's home, basically. And coming back here, as I said during last stream, just feels like it's a similar feeling I get in the DLC for Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I won't explain why for spoilery reasons, but there's a sense of, like, you've come home after a really, really long time, or you're returning to where you used to live after a really, really long time. And I definitely get that vibe coming back to Kamurocho after so long. Hell, this time 4 years ago, I was playing through, wrapping up playing through 0, and then moving on to Kiwami 1, and then eventually Kiwami 2 as well, because I was on my binge of playing the games some of the games at the time. Cafe Alps. This place has been around for a while. This is where he had, it was well established before the bubble era. I've spent hours nursing a cup of coffee here before. Got to say I'm pretty fond of this place. I even remember completing my first ever job training session. Yeah, this is where he had Oda. That was the guy. Yeah, he had the job training interview with Oda in 0 after he got his suit then. Not the iconic one that he's known for, but it was kind of similar, but not the same. He was an asshole, though. Never liked him much at all. But thanks to him, I remember the proper way to exchange business cards to this day. Kind of a useless skill, though, when I have no reason to. That's kind of depressing, actually. Like, imagine learning that little skill, like, that little tidbit of a skill, but in actuality it's just kind of useless when you have no reason to do it. Like, sure, maybe it may be, like, a little flourish when you're making connections, but If you have no real reason to use it, then why do it? At what point do you eat the strawberry on top? I save it for last. The strawberry is like the cake's centerpiece. It should stay on the stage as long as possible. The man's got a whole... That's... He's actually going about it the right way. How do you mean? Apparently, eating the strawberry last is actually proper etiquette. I read in a magazine that you're supposed to leave the strawberry in place and eat the cake around it to preserve the aesthetic. That way, your last bite has everything combined. And then there's Nanba, who wants to just eat the strawberry. Hey, don't ask me, I had to make the rules here. I think that's taking it too far. If all we worry about is what's proper, how are we supposed to enjoy it in the first place? True! If I were a baker, I'd want people to appreciate my shortcake in their own way. To take a big bite out of the whole... Don't you dare! I like these little conversations that you can have at like the eateries in locations. I like it a lot because you get more of the little interactions between party members and you get to see, you know, how they interact with each other and their personalities and how they sort of mesh with each other. There's this place over here. Yeah, no, I definitely still want to, maybe, like, when I've gotten nearly all of the stuff done for Yakuza 0, but aside from story-specific achievements and beating the game on the highest difficulty, I may want to stream I still may want to stream Yakuza 0 as a potential, like, playthrough stream eventually. When I get around to it, of course, because I think it would be pretty nice to just sort of revisit it, but also revisit it with people, if that makes sense. Even though I haven't played it on stream before, it's just, you know. Oh, then, you've got these people here. I think, I can't tell what level they are. I don't want to risk it. So, let's go to this side of Kamurocho Hills. I do wish we could see the Pocket Circuit Fighter again. I know, I do remember he appears in Yakuza 6 as part of a sub-story, where Kiryu meets him again after so long, and he's just trying to connect, like, and the Pocket Circuit Fighter is trying to connect with his own son, but, you know, his wife is being not very kind to him and what his past was. Oh, a Nova Riche? Or at the very least, that's what those types of enemies were called in Yakuza 0. I know in some of the other games they're called like Rich Guy, Rich Bastard, and whatnot, but because 0 was the very first one I played, and frankly a very good entry point, I'm always just going to refer to them as the Nova Riche, because that's what they were to me. There's one of those groups of enemies guarding it too. Okay, I'm going to go to East Shichibuku Street, and then I'm going to head back to Hijinks, because we need to get on with things there. That's kind of annoying that two of the things here I can't get to because of those groups of enemies, and I'm concerned about how strong they may be. So I'm just going to remove that. Wait, where's the cab? You make it a taxi stop, but then you can't even. It's weird. It's odd. Right. Back to Isesaki Hijinks. And then we gotta hit the back of the back home. Yeah, and then there's a whole bunch of stuff to do for Kiryu's side of things in Ijincho 2. Hajime no Psycho? What? I want to know what this conversation is? Sorry, I was going to move on with the story, but now I want to find out what this conversation is, because does Psycho practice boxing as a hobby? Does she practice like self-defense and stuff? Is that what this is implying? Because this just makes me think Hajime no Ippo, which is a boxing anime, but I have not watched that. I've been meaning to, because I know that like it's an old one, it's a classic, it's one that a lot of people still like. Hey, there we go, boxing. Yeah, it was originally just part of my diet routine, but it became something more, and it's a great stress reliever. My trainer thinks I've got a knack for it too. I could definitely use it. Aww, she often goes to the boxing gym. Hansi Bouquet. And then also Stamina and Light. That's good. Oh, we got sleeping bag people. Nope. But there is a spot for Kiryu on the bridge here. Who is this old person? Homeless man wearing a hat. Damn, I'd love a nice nasty crawfish right now. Does it have to be a nasty one? Screw you. Huh. There sure are a lot of bridges in Ijincho. Let's go! Whenever I see a bridge, I can't help but think of the countless times I've had to throw somebody off one. Maybe I ought to try making better memories while I'm still alive. Sees bridge, immediately thinks, oh, I've thrown plenty of people off of bridges. Maybe I should. Oh, that brings me a lot of joy. A lot of joy. Break and entryman. We got break and entryman and hungry homeless. Oh, I didn't mean to guard. Ah! He pitifully begs before Nanba, but Nanba remains unfazed. Let's go! Oh wait, you're... Hamako. Oh, Psycho. Well, if you're doing okay, then we must be more or less the same. Not much to do during slow hours, you know. Anyway, I see you've brought an unfamiliar face with you. Heichi Suzuki. That awkward introduction of yours made it so obvious. Was it really? Oh, I see how it is. Everyone's already in the know about your alias. And you wind up just like me, knowing everything and being a bit too nosy. He's like the underboss of this town, or perhaps more aptly, a ghost haunting it. You treat all the ladies... He's honestly just the biggest gentleman ever. The two of us used to work for the same company, although we never met back then. Why don't you stay a while, have some tea with me? Memoirs of a Dragon. Oh! Oh, this is memoirs and stuff. Just you and me. What? I'm not gonna eat you up or anything. Or are you too busy to have one cup of tea with an old hag like me? That's one of the... Oh yeah, there was like a section in like Kiryu's bucket list that talked about memoirs. So this is one of those. I was wondering what this was. So this is different. Guilty conscience. On the outside, we're an eating house. Normally, you'd be serviced by some girls. But if you're looking for anything more stimulating than that, come back another time. Oh, okay. Of course I'll have to charge you for it. Yo Aoki. A few years back he came to Ijincho. Oh yeah, Bleach Japan! They were like, oh, we'll shut down soaplands and cabarets and shit. It sounded like a brilliant idea. Now that's a real philanthropy, I thought. Even told me I could be the dorm mother, so I was near ready to sell this place off. But that didn't pan out the way... because it wasn't what it seemed. That shelter was a bold-faced lie. It was to gain popularity and gather votes by wiping out the grey zones and everyone in it. They made my girls go to a shelter, but it ended up being a mousetrap. They were all arrested and deported. The ones working here now are all new. Oh, yeah. That's why they stay here in the Jincho, because you give them a home. You give them a place to live and a place to stay and a place to work. Like, it sounds too good to be true, but in actuality it's just kind of... I should have known. Ichiban and them saw right through Yo Aoki. They even had their suspicions about the shelter. But it sounded so good to you. They tried to warn me, but I still went and got myself fooled. I even yelled at Ichiban, telling him not to doubt Aoki's good intentions. Because he had so many people fooled. I need to revisit 7 at some point. It's been ages. It's been a good few years. I never got to apologize to Ichiban for yelling at him. He might not even remember that one minor detail, so I wondered maybe I don't need to apologize, and I never stopped wondering since. Come on, I'm not that shameless. I just wanted someone to hear me out. But there's no way I can tell Nanba or Psycho. I don't need them seeing me weak and vulnerable. Guess a stranger like me would make a better confidant then. Well, Ichiban respects you, doesn't he? Plus, you were with him till recently. Anyway, did he say anything about me while you two were off in Hawaii? It's a nice little... I feel bad. No, it's fine. Everyone has those negatives. We do. And it's okay to have little doubts sometimes. Even if you want to forget, you can't. Because you never got the closure you needed. Me, honestly, I just kind of locked in to just hear Kiryu's life-changing lines.
何かとてめえの人生を振り返ることが増えた。死ぬまでにやり残したことを整理してたら、こんな風に思うようになった。
You ought to live and let live. Getting closure is for the better. No one lives without regrets.
人を生かし、人に生かされるのが人生だ。
Find joy in the bonds we form.
人とのつながりにこそ喜びがある。だが、それを持ち続けるには
It takes work to maintain those relationships.
もし不義理をした自覚があるなら修復を進める。特に春日はどうも自分をないがしろにされることに
He's far too used to being overlooked.
あんたがあいつのことを友人だと思うなら
If you consider him a friend, I hope you can show him that you won't disregard his feelings.
態度で見せてやってほしい。
Oh yeah.
もちろん軽んじてなんかいないよ。あいつ私のことも仲間と呼んでくれた男だ。
そうか。
なるほど。サエコや孫妃を周りにはべらせているだけあるね。
はべらせてる。
They're doing what? Did you really have to?
随分と聞こえが悪いな。
あんたと話せてすっきりしたよ、鈴木さん。次に一番と会うのが楽しみになった。
そうか。そいつはよかった。俺もおかげでうまいお茶をごちそうになった。
Also, the tea was delicious. I should get going now. That was a nice little.
一番のことで私が悩んでたこと。サエコたちには内緒だよ。あいつら私のことを妖怪
After all, I'm supposed to be some hardened old keeping up appearances. I can't have him go having them think I've gone soft. Yeah, I know. You kept the fucking news about you having cancer on the wraps for so long.
鈴木太一か。本名はどんなだろうね。ありゃきっと名のある男だよ。
Oh, that was a nice little mo. I want to find more of these memoirs, like, as well. The people of Hijinks seem to see Hamako-san as a brash, no-nonsense woman, but she's actually more sensitive and considerate than she'd have you believe. Aww. She's been added as a guest of Dondoko Island? Ooh. Right, let's filter things. There's so many things for Sion-hee and Nanba and Psycho. God, Jesus Christ. Well, just move back to Ichiban's apartment for now. Also, I find it nice that at the very least we're still kind of able to use his place to just rest, even though he's just out away in Hawaii. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't mind Kiryu needing to use it anyway. It's better than just using a hotel the entire time. Got knocked back? No, enemy area. Oh, okay. The other guy's gone. I was expecting a bit more damage there, Kiryu. I don't know why. Might just be me. Flubber bag. Give him a walloping. Yeah! Shinozaki is up next. Oh. He just fucking thrusts forward with a sign. Oh, oh lord. Oh wait, the reason why I didn't do too much with Kiryu... What the fuck? Is he okay? I don't think that guy was okay. I wonder if more of those memoirs become available as, like, chapters progress. Or if it's a matter of, like, daytime, nighttime kind of thing. I have to wonder. I hope I can find more of them, because I like those little moments. They're very reflective. It's looking back at things.
Kiryu-san.
If we're going to meet Sawashiro and Ebina, we'll need to take a taxi. We're headed to the Seiyu Clan's branch office. I can show you the way. There is a memoir over here. Okay, so I may have been correct, or I didn't notice it before. Could also quickly pop back over to Kamurocho and see, you know, if there's anything new there. I swear this. I might be thinking of a different large sort of looking place in the area. This might have been where the bloody Dragon Kart like mini game was like based back in 7. Also, they're bringing back the Dragon Kart mini game for Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, which is pretty cool because that game is like a whole ass kind of like Mario Kart sort of mini game in the game, which is great. Oh, playing with the kids, catching fish for dinner, a life of peace and content. If only I could turn back time, even just for a little. My age is catching up to me. Yeah, man used to just go in and fish. I'm thinking by hand as well. Wait. Wait a minute. Why does this look familiar? Why? Excuse me. Oh no! 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 Not this guy! How is he still around? Okay, so for context, this was fucking Shurapipi and Kulipas was a sub-story for Majima back in Zero where he had to infiltrate a religious cult that was basically... Yeah. Oh, they threw them in... His former underlings took over while he was serving time for fraud. And then asked for my help to prevent them from claiming any more victims. So this place was in Zero. These guys were in Zero. These guys were in 6. And now they're here again. That's crazy. Their religious group has been... How are they still persistent? Please like and subscribe, and don't forget to tell all your friends and family about me. No! You should be put behind bars again! Maybe he got into streaming to gain new followers. Wait. What is going on? Like this fucking... I saw that particular, like, motion and I had flashbacks. I am the one and only Munan Suzuki himself. Seems you know quite a bit, but I'm afraid you have the wrong idea. This isn't about proselytizing. What the fuck does that mean? Oh! Convert or attempt to convert someone from one religion. Oh! I know Kiryu's just doing what he can. Well, I'm used to people calling me a sham. I certainly don't blame you for not looking the other way. But rest assured, I no longer pose the same threat you assume I do. They're merely looky-loos who came to observe a viral internet sensation and not true believers of Munancho Heplanast. They have only gathered here today because they find me a funny man, not because they worship me as a guru. Oh. You know these guys? Ah. Guy is trying to do something different, but the past keeps getting dragged. They must be aware of my past transgressions, and as such, in their minds, they are the ones exacting justice. Ah. If you didn't want to kick up trouble, then shitty influencers like you shouldn't even exist in the... Okay, wow. Aggressive. Whoa! Okay! Jesus! That's... extreme? So hurry up and get lost or... You see, the point of my videos is to explain the methods that I myself have once employed as the leader of a cult. And I hope that, by uploading them online, they be of aid to someone. The Shura PP practice just now is an example of exerting pressure. When faced with a group performing the same action, an individual will feel forced to conform. Shura PP takes away an individual's ability to think for themselves, and how well they perform is reflected as points we call kulipas. By doing so, we can rank the devotees and tell them that the only way to accumulate is by offering rinchos. In other words, paying tithes. That's how a cult rates in large sums of donations. If I can spread the word about these practices, then new and emerging cults won't be able to prey on innocent people. Some viewers have even commented on my videos saying they helped me see through a scam. Bullshit. You're just the next convict bragging about your crimes for the views. You think we'd let that slide? Let's go. Excuse me for being a gullible dumbass. Okay, you're excused. If you want to rape about justice, then at least keep your own manners in check. Hell yeah. Tell him. Tell him.
理解不能だぜ。気持ち悪いんだよ、このゴミくずどもが。怒られる覚悟はできてる。
Street vods, let's go. Wait, they're level what? I didn't realize they'd be level 40. That's ridiculous. Oh, some battles just... Alright, so my only choice is to die. Okay. I don't think I got this Azel. Also, hello. Oh, Kiryu is enraged by Kato. Oh. Everyone's level 28. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Nanba is dead. Nanba is so dead. I can't do anything with Kiryu because... Oh. I don't even know how much... Oh, that did a bit of damage, but not that much. Oh. We'll see what happens here. Here, let's go Psycho. Knockout finisher. Oh. I just wanted to do one of Kiryu's memoirs. I didn't realize they'd be level 40. Oh, wait. Never mind. That just restarts the fight. Oh, Sionhee, why are you posing? I know you slay, but Jesus Christ, there's no... This is not the time for it. Essence of Hammer, let's go. I think I'm just gonna have to go back into the main menu and load an autosave. Yeah, that didn't even do anything. Yeah, Nanba's dead. I'm pretty sure Psycho's dead soon. Yeah, no, she's dead. Kiryu's the only one left. Yep, there we go. Kiryu is knocked out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to the title and load an autosave. This is kind of ridiculous. I didn't think it would be a level 40 encounter. I'm absolutely flabbergasted. There we go. Right. Now, as long as I don't engage with the guard, with... To be fair, I should have looked at the enemy rating for this area and then realized, oh hey, maybe there's something amiss here.
相変わらずここから見える観覧車は綺麗だな。
孫妃は観覧車が好きなのか？
まあな。と言っても乗るのでなく眺めるのが好きなんだ。輝いて回るゴンドラは見ていて飽きない。
Lost in the lights and slowly spins around. Same thing goes for merry-go-rounds, I guess.
孫妃と遊園地に行ったら回ってばっかりになりそう
Oh,
だな。
dog!
いや、別に乗
Would
り
we
はしな
even
い。
go on the rides?
キリュウさんと
Shoot, if we were together?
まあたまには回る側になるのもいいかもし
Taking
れ
you
ない。
in for a spin every chance you got?
メリーゴーランド。
Hell, even the teacups. Taking him for a spin?
そりゃまた
What did you mean by that?
そうだ。いい
What
感
did,
じ
what did you
だ。
mean by that? Anyway, I should probably get to an area where it's actually possible to beat the enemies. Oh, there's another, like, not a memoirs of the dragon, but another reminiscing spot. Right. What's the point of being able to go in here? I know this was a key place in 7, Sunlight Castle. I believe this is a retirement home. Castles, huh? I've seen a castle split in two vertically, but who the hell would believe me if I told them that? But it really did happen, I swear it did. On top of that, another castle popped out of the crack from the first
そう
one.
いえば
Maybe I should visit that castle again sometime, just to prove I didn't dream the whole thing up. Yeah, that was Kiwami too. Now I remember. It's been a good almost 4 years since I beat Kiwami 2. Oh wait, there's another one here. I can't put my fingers on what it is exactly, but this building doesn't seem very Japanese to me. It looks more like something I'd see overseas instead. Yumi would probably like this sort of thing, though. One time she said the best place to hold a wedding ceremony would be Hawaii. If only I could have made that happen for her. Hanawa must have pulled some strings and sent me on a mission to Hawaii out of concern. I should be grateful. Thanks to him, I finally got some of the closure I needed. By bringing her ring with me, I felt like I was taking her to the place she'd always dreamed of myself. I wonder if she'd be shocked by how foolish I've been.
思い出せ。
Or maybe she'd be pleased? At least, I would hope so. It was Yumi's dream. Don't fucking remind me of Kiwami 1.
あ、フリマアプリから通知だ。値引きしてほしいか。
なんだ。値切られてる
Are
の
they trying to haggle?
そうなんです。もう使わないものだし、ちょっとくらいなら。って、これじゃ半額じゃないの。ずうずう
They
し
want
いな
half
こ
off
い
in
つ。
their dreams.
断るのか？
送料も考えると赤字になっちゃうしな。そうだ、桐生さん買いません？
I'll do half off for you, no problem.
おう。
And what would I be? Yeah, what are you
美
selling?
顔器です。
It's a facial toning device.
よし。
I don't think he needs that. This one is Psycho. Do you even
腕に
lift?
筋肉がついてきたかも。
いいじゃねえか。トレーニングでもしてるのか？
いや、なんかあんまりジムとか行けてないくらいなんですけ
I
ど。
don't go to the gym too much.
あれかな。
It's the pot.
鍋？
What pot? I got this ritzy French cooking pot and it weighs a ton. Oh, okay.
これが
I thought you meant another kind of pot.
でも丈夫だ
It's
し
super durable
お料理
too,
が楽しい
so I
から
use it practically all the
最近
time.
いつも使ってるんですよ。
だが鍋といっても限度があるだろ
Is it really that
う。そ
heavy?
んなに重いのか？
うん。
About 6
6キロ
kilograms.
くらい？
思ったより重かっ
Must be a big pot.
た。いい感じだ。
Her unusual workout method. Her heavy cooking pot keeps her arms toned. Oh, there's another one. I'm trying to make my way back to where I mean, to be fair, I can probably just fast travel to the taxi spot and get the taxi and then go. Psycho in the rain. Schools were pretty common over in Hawaii, but it's been pretty sunny over
で
here.
も私雨って結構好きなんですよ。
おお、そうなのか。
I don't understand how people can like
まあ
the
正
rain.
確には雨っていうよ
It's
りも
not the rain,
傘
but
が
the
好きなんで
umbrellas.
す。おしゃれな
I
傘を
love
持って
stepping out with
出
a
かけ
fancy
たいので
umbrella, so I think rainy
雨の
days are
日も
great.
大歓迎ですよ。
Ah, so it's all about the style and
雨
the
の日を
aesthetic.
楽しむのはいいことだ。
Understandable in some ways, I
俺
guess.
も高い傘を買ったこと
I
があ
once
る
owned a really fancy umbrella, but it was no match for the typhoon that. Oh, whoops. Hey there, stranger. Yep, if you got some money on you, I run a couple games here. Just a humble gambler. Koi koi and oicho kabu, as you please. Consider yourself welcome. You never know, might walk away a little richer.
ああ
Happy to hear it. It's just down this ladder whenever you're in the mood. Actually, I keep a very tight list of clientele. It's just, you remind me of a kid I once knew when I was running games out of West Park in Cameron. Oh! This motherfucker was in Camarocho. That makes a lot more sense. Ah, the homeless and always finding a way to make a gambling hall. We're stepping probably through oil and piss water. Gross. I had no idea there was a gambling den here. Oddly enough, gambling dens always remind me of Haruka. Yeah, from Kiwami 1. She had a gambler's instinct, one that's strangely good at that. Her predictions were always right on the money. After listening to her, I ended up winning too much and a huge fight broke out. These memories never fail to make me smile nowadays. I feel a bit sorry for those gamblers though. I mean, they had it coming. They were gambling their money and they lost. Fair and square. Even though you had a child helping you. Also, I never finished the bloody... Oh, there's a Memoirs of a Dragon along here.
Oh, そうだ、桐生さん。
There's a guy who
知ってま
sells
す？
secret weapons nearby.
伝説の
私も一番と一緒に何度かそいつから買い物し、本当は
Oh, and you can't even meet him
認
until
め
you
られ
pass
る
the
テ
test
ス
to
ト
earn
が
his
あって
trust or
今
something.
日は
But
私
if
も
you're with
なんちゃん
Nanchan
もい
and
る
me,
し
I'm sure he'd do
顔
business
パ
with
ス
you
で
too.
買い物させてもら
ああ、チャウカーロンのことか。
よくわかんねえが興味深いな。
ええ
Oh, he's also down here
桐
too.
生さん。
わかった。
Check out the legendary weapons dealer. This the guy?
お前たち、随分とに俺のいるこの場所は裏の世界。
あいにく、この町
And
でお
did you
前が商
forget
売
the
で
only
きてい
reason
る
you
の
can
は
still do
私が
business
黙
here is
認している
because
か
of
ら
me?
だ。
Oh, okay.
これから先も続け
Asserting
る
your
気なら
power and your
よほど
dominance,
わき
see
ま
on
え
he?
だな。
コミジュルのなるほどわかった。あんたがいる
Yeah,
んじゃ
pay your respects.
何もいい
Be
んだ
respectful. Respect women.
とはいえ
However, one of you I still don't recognize.
俺の
Who's the
知らん
gentleman with
や
the
つは
frown?
こちらは私の客人だ。紹介は以上だよ。それでも不足があるのなら、言ってみる。
It's not so much a frown, it's more of a scowl.
だがどこかで見たことがあるような。
Strange as it sounds, I feel like I know him too. Did we meet sometime in the past?
ソンヒ。
What was this guy's name again?
なんだっけ。
ああ、こちらはチャウカーロンだよ。
チャウカーロン。チャウカーロン。
No! Could he be Lao Kalong? But that's impossible. The Lao I remember was the head of the Snake Flower triad in Japan, and he wanted nothing more than to see me suffer. Is he as...
人の名前を聞いておいて。
この人は鈴木太一さんっていうの。これでいいでしょ、チャオさん。
どうかな。日本人の名字で 一番
They look
多いのが
very...
佐藤だ。その次に多いのが鈴木だと
Suzuki is right after that.
それがどう
So
した
what's
っ
the
ていう
problem? It's a fake name if I've ever seen one. You might as well have said his name was John
仮
Doe.
にこの人が偽名だとして何の問題がある？
I can personally
鈴
vouch
木
for
さんのこと
Suzuki-san's
はこのそろ
identity.
そろくだらんおしゃべりはやめて武器屋と
いや
なんだ
I have a feeling things are about to get ugly, especially if he does turn out to be Lao. Don't want to have to silence him, but worst case scenario,
おいお
let
前
me see your face.
もっとよく
Oh,
顔を
okay.
見せ
That doesn't sound good.
いや、いいんだ。帰らせても。
なんだと
It couldn't be.
待て
Stop.
おい待つんだわかったぞお前の正体が
He knows. He knows.
昔と雰囲気が変わったな気づか
The
な
years
かっ
have
た
left their mark on you. Then again, I suppose one could say the same about me.
年を取ったということか
あんたが何の話をしてるのか。
そうか
Hello?
だがお前が誰だろうとこのまま
Okay.
返すわけに
That's
はいか
fine.
ない
That's fine, I guess.
最初に言ったはずだぞここは裏の世界だとな
But we want to leave.
お前自分が何をしているか分かっているのかこの私を敵に回そうというんじゃないだろうな
いや
On the contrary, Sionhee,
あんたの
you're the one disregarding the delicate balance of the underworld.
背こうとしているんだぞ
Not only did you bring a stranger before me, now you're trying to slither your way out of the deal?
一方的に取引中止だと
I guess that makes sense. If word go out, who in the Jincho's underworld could bring themselves to trust in the Kiyomi jewel
裏社
again?
会はもうコミジュルを信用しない
なるほどだったらどうする
What is it you're getting at? I'd like to test his worth in combat. That's always been my standard for new customers.
俺はいつもそうやって新しい客を品定めしているんだ直接手
If I
合
could
わ
witness
せ
his
すれ
strength
ば
firsthand, I may decide to change my mind about our
その
mysterious friend.
男の正体も
Okay, I mean, what level are you? What is your I hope you're not, Guess I can't just walk away. Fine by
俺
me.
があんたに勝ったら、客として。
そうだな。
いいのか
Oh, ad break starts in a few minutes. Chat.
俺は昔から。
I never really cared much for negotiating. My fists would end up doing the talking, and that's always been the case. If someone's skull was too thick to listen to words, you just gotta hammer it in.
普通に面白い。同感だ。蹴りをつけよう。勝ちに行こうぜ。
His level is oh he's within range. Good. Right, sadistic heal. Bestial tear. Oh. Jesus Christ, that was whoa. Right, Pigeon Storm. Even though I feel like there's something more useful that I could do here. Right, Essence of Pistol. Let's go. Right, let's see. We need to heal Sionhee. Oh, okay! I kind of forget that Kiryu does do that, like, upon doing the perfect guard at the end of an attack chain or just a singular attack. Or he can do that. Okay, at the very least, Nanba isn't bleeding out. Branding blow. A red hot color. Oh. Vagrant splitter. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting there to be an. Oh. And Kiryu got clipped by that hit. Not good. See, I can take the other party members being knocked out because, you know... Speaking of... I can take the other party members getting knocked out, but I can heal. Also, ad break is starting chat. So I'm going to do this. And I'm going to get a quick thing while that ad break is happening, so I'll be back in a few moments. Just hang tight. Right, and we're back. Welcome back, chat. Right. Oh, wait, I need to click back into the game. No, back. Where is my resurrection boluses or revival bolus? I'd rather get her back up at max health rather than revive and then. Oh, Nanba, that's not good. Pigeon Storm is medium, that's light. Pigeon Raid is light. Pyro Belch is light. Sizzling Spitter is light. Yeah, I'm just gonna have Nanba sleep. That's great! Seriously? She's... I know. I just revived Psycho and now fucking Nanba is dead too! Oh, he's roiding out. Ethereal Rupture? Well, Sion here stopped bleeding, but... Is there anything I can make? There's nothing I can do to heal in a group. They inflict silence on the group of enemies and lower their agility. Oh. This is not good. This is not good. Is it gonna be Vagrant Splitter again? And Psycho's dead again. And Kiryu is bleeding. What sucks is that no one here can heal. Voltaic Whip, let's go. Oh, he's weak to those. Right, let's lower his defense. Some rancid ass fumes. That's not good. I need to keep Kiryu alive, because otherwise this fight is over. What do you mean he gets another attack? I couldn't do anything even if I guarded! I'm just gonna go for the full recovery here. Oh, for crying out loud! Alright, delivery. Wait!
Delivery.
How the fuck press? Seriously, Kiryu again! Right, hammer time. Who's getting it this time? Please be Kiryu. Never mind. Right, malodorous stench. Oh. Nanba's breath stinks to high heaven. Take the sandwich, Kiryu. Eat it. Lotus slide. And another bestial tear. I was about to say, please heal Sion He, and you did. I'm gonna worsen his reduced defense. His defense debuff lingers and grows even worse. Cool. Branding blow again. He's paralyzed! Okay, never mind. Both Sayako and Seonhee got their shit rocked. What the fuck? Please let the paralysis actually affect him this turn. Yes, let's go. Kiryu stops bleeding. Oh, he's moving this turn. He just stopped bleeding! Are you serious? Please. Hello? He's no longer paralyzed. Uh-oh. Are you serious? I just want to get this fight done. This seems more possible than that one over in the park. That's just bullshit. Everyone was gathered together. Why use that on the first turn? Is there anything that... Right, we have... Do we have astringent gauze? Yep, bleeding and heals 50. Right, where is skills? Malodorous stench. Hey, you don't move towards him! There we go. And he's bleeding it. Why?! I need to use the fucking gauze on him again. Swift and deadly damage to an enemy in his future progeny? Wait! She fucking knees the enemy in the crotch? Right, we're going for Malodorous stench again. It was actually livable that time. Vagrant splitter, okay. Hammer time. Bonk, 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 bonk. He's stunned! Let's go! Right, we're breathing our fumes onto him again. Please don't tell me he recovers. No! Seriously? Oh no. Right, we need Momoka here to heal people.
当店自慢のコーヒーです。
ありがとう。どうしよっかな。はい。
すまね
騙すぎりに
調子出てきたぜ。
どこ見てんの？
おじけづいたの。
使っとくか。
美味しいコーヒーどうぞ。
ありがとう。
No, she's stunned.
手加減はなしだ。
気がたぎるぞ。
I need Nanba here.
どこんじょ
一番ブレンド召し上がれ。またどうぞ。
また呼ぶぜ。
Oh no.
調子出てきたぜ。
気がたぎるぞ。 おじけづいたか。
Essence of counting sticks.
頑張りますか。
どうした？
気がたぎるぞ。
Where did I put the toughness? Where is it? There we go.
そらよ。
すまね
騙すぎり。
No.
手加減はなしだ。
Please don't put C on me right now. Why? I just revived her! Okay, I think I'm just gonna get on with the main story and then come back to this. Oh, gosh. Right. We're gonna not bother with that for the time being. I thought it was possible, but it just, like, even if you're like a few level, to be fair, it's also down to equipment and stuff, and I need better equipment for the party. It's not just level, it's also equipment stuff. Right, let's see. Item or gear. It's gear, not items. Kiryu. Madam's visor, Madam's fur. Do we have bloody Madam's footwear too? We do. But Dragon's boots. Right, that gives Kiryu a little bit more of a defense buff. Increase max HP. That increases return. I mean, Nanba's got 3-star gear. Seonhee and Psycho both have 4-star gear. To be fair, I do when it gets back around to Ichiban and the others, I need to upgrade their gear. You know, kind of poor form to have like such a low level gear on them. So I do need to get better gear for them. In that case, how about ramen? And so we reach an impasse. How about you make the call? Soba.
信じていたぞ。
出汁の香りを楽しみながらサクサクのかき揚げが乗ったシンプルなそば。温玉を割り入れ
With
る。
a soft-boiled egg to enhance the texture, or tempura soaked in the umami of the broth.
寒い冬に食うそばは格別だ。
ごくり。今日はそばね。
切り替え
Kiryu-san, ever think of being a food critic? I was just trying to explain my decision.
俺は食いたいものを言っただけだがな。
Which I could describe like a modern revolution in noodles. Sometimes it's less what's being said than. Let's just get some food. Right, this is the Castle Keep, was it? The homeless here sure are daring. I remember there was something like this in one of the dreams I had. One where it was none other than Sakamoto Ryoma, fucking Ishin. We're now talking about Like a Dragon Ishin. For some reason, I enlisted in the Shinsengumi, though I doubt the real Sakamoto Ryoma ever would, and toward the end, I was at the top of the Castle Keep battling an evil mastermind. But for a dream, that sunrise was damn beautiful. Strange how vivid everything was. Perhaps this is a memory from a past life. And that's I love how they kind of explain the logic of the spin-off games. None but the gamesman.
いいですよね。指している中で心が研ぎ澄まされるっていうか、思考がクリアになって心の奥底が開く感じがするんです。
ほう、なかなか深いことを言うじゃねえか。
対局を通じて自分との対話っていうのが。
It gives me time to have a conversation. Crap, did I turn off the gas when I left? Crap, what about the energy build? I get through my whole itinerary. Although I get the feeling you lose most of your games? The absolute disrespect. Put respect on Nanba's name. Something tells me these guys are powerful. Oh wait, no they're not. Cool. I can deal with these. Right, let's get the hungry homeless. Ow. Right, that's one. That's two. The Dragon of Dojima rises. Oh yeah, one of the things I gave him has a chance of randomly buffing one of his stats at the start of the round. That's gonna be pretty useful actually. A tad unpredictable, but useful. They came at me out of nowhere. Thank you so much. Right, so doing the part-time protector stuff is kind of useful. Like money, Kiryu's awakening stats. I wonder how strong the enemies are. Sunrise Streak. Alright, they're not too bad. Gosh. Kind of... I guess the thing that counts is Gatling Bowgun. Damn, okay. Pigeon Storm. I think it's gonna get those two. Right, it did get those two. And it also it did a lot of damage to the other two as well. Kiryu's defense and willpower is raised. Did he just... Boom! Right. Easy. And there's a completion list thing associated with, like, the part-time hero stuff, too. So... I do like getting completion list stuff done. Though I feel like back in Zero, and I think Kiwami 1 at the very least, there was more of an there was a lot more of an incentive to do, like, completion list stuff aside from, you know, having a percentage completion type deal. Because at the very least, in Zero and Kiwami 1, there was the completion points that you could, like, exchange with the Clown Man, which would give you, like, the different benefits. Like, in Zero, it would give you, like, or Kiryu at the very least, more money for, like, gained from beating Mr. Shakedown, or being able to sprint without stamina restraints, because that was a thing back in Zero. That was a delayed follow-up, like, that was a severely delayed reaction. Right. Powerpuff Press, let's get this guy. He was blinded. Cool. Kiryu's willpower is raised. And honestly, although it's like not getting on with the story too much, getting Kiryu's like unfinished business and memoir stuff done is very helpful for just boosting the stats of his styles anyway. So I'm surprised he could even land an attack normally. This guy's blind. Whoa, okay.
容赦しない。
頑張りますか。
His defense is raised. Oh, I thought that was going to hit the other guy. He's ready to yak? What does that mean? Right, stay still, I'll take you both down. But yeah, I think I kind of explained it last stream, but Sion is very pretty, in my opinion. I don't know, there's something about her. There's something. I can't explain it easily. It's a bit hard to explain.
ゲームセンターだ。久しぶりにちょっと遊びたいかも。
サエコは普段どういうゲームをするんだ？
格闘ゲームとかですかね。
Typically fighting games, the girls and regulars.
常連さんが好きで。
What? I started playing just to be social, but I ended up getting super into it. So if it was a social thing, did you ever let people win? Nope, I'd wipe the floor of them. I hate losing them. She understands! She understands. You don't just hand out people wins with fighting games and stuff. Looks like an old-fashioned arcade. Guess what? It's what the kids would call retro. I used to frequent arcades like this back in the day. Had lots of fun playing games there. Outrun! The folks behind all these games must be incredibly creative and unique. Well, way to fucking give yourselves a pat on the back. Way to give Sega a pat on the back. Come to think of it, most of what I played were from a company called Sega. They always seem to innovate with every new game they put out. And with a lineup like theirs, I'm sure they'll be around for years to come. I mean, they've been around for God knows how. Makes me wonder what other kinds of kind of games are out there waiting to be played. If I could live forever, I'd play them all. Fucking mood. If it were possible, I would just play them all. I would try and play so much and expand my, like, taste and horizons for games and just see what I can find out there. But there's only so much time, and that makes me sad. There are people bothering a person. This gives me 10,000 yen and 60 soul? Chomp and char. Restless otaku. I don't like the look. I don't like the look of these people. There's a vibe they have that I'm not too fond of. Right, pigeon time! Go! Oh, he's on a sliver of health! Glow stick gash. Whoa! What the fuck? Fucking magical girl bullshit. Tab. Oh, he's dead.
調子出てきたぞ
Laser pointer. Oh no. Right, we're gonna go for Melodrous bench. To be fair, I should definitely be combining not just attacks but also with status elements, just to make things a lot more comfortable and efficient. Right. Branding blow. Kiryu's defense buff grows and continues to grow stronger. He's becoming more powerful by the second. He's dealing minimal damage to him. It's kind of crazy, to be fair. I'm not sure how much each of the styles affects Kiryu's stats. Right, now we're almost at the point where we could just continue the story. Oh gosh, sorry about that. Fisher of fish.
祭りなんて長く行ってねえな孫妃も屋台で遊んだりするのか
I was pretty good at catching goldfish though. Let's spot a fish that had its guard down and track its movements for a while before scooping it up with my wrist. This goldfish can't stand a chance against the valiant lead.
水に目をつけられたら金魚もお手上げだなでは金
If
魚
I
が
ever
必要
need
に
to
なった
take
ら
on some fish, I'll be counting
孫
on
妃
you.
に出張ってもらおうとしよういい感じだ
She can catch goldfish very easily. Wait, that's 200,000 yen.
ぶっ殺してやるよ後悔するなよ
Twitchy streamer. I'm sorry, that tickles me a bit. Twitchy streamer, that tickles me. Oh, that buffed both his attack and his defense. Okay, cool. Right, let's go. He's gone. That was easy. We're gonna get this guy. This guy's gone. Well, chat, we got him. Oh, what? Okay. He just comes over to jab with the camera. It's so goofy and silly. Wait, no! Kiryu, why you... Oh. We're gonna have to close in like this. Not ideal. Oh, he's been poisoned. Cool. Raised his magic. Although none of Kiryu's full skill set even uses magic, so there's kind of no point. Right. They were talking about my goat Ichiban. I didn't even get to see what they were saying. Right, so the Seiyu clan Tokyo branch. Spooky taxi. Hell yeah. Eventually we'll get the crazy taxi.
ああ、新しい支部だ。そしてここはかつての東上開放
Wait, they set up shop in the Tojo clan's headquarters?
大解散の後ずっと無人でいたわけか。それを今になって清流会が。
偉人長以外にここが必要なほど連中は組員を増やしている。
They've brought so many people onto their side, it's
実
crazy.
際この目で見るとやはり清流会の動きは穏やかじゃないね。
桐生さん、
この場所に登場会以外のもんが我が物が
I mean, to be fair, it almost happened with the Omi.
そんな
Or almost fell into the hands of the Omi.
行こう。遠くから見ていたって沢城や海老名と話せるわけじゃない。
桐生さん、あんたはあまり目立っちゃまずい。もし素性がバレたら面倒だろ。ああ、そういや、孫姫か。よっしゃ、
Really?
俺が行ってくる。
Nanba? What are you doing? My man, what is going on?
どうも、俺は難波ってもんで、沢城さん、こちらにいらっしゃいますよね。
Can I help you with something?
いや、俺は沢城さんと古い知り合いっつうか、この間ハワイまでの旅費も出してもらったんで、ご挨拶したい
He
な。
even paid for my trip to Hawaii.
特にお約束いただいておりませんの。
Nobody told me he was taking. Now, okay, rude.
まあ、そう言わないで。ちょっと話がしたいだけなんですって。俺たち、沢城さんに聞かなきゃならんことがあるんです。
お通しで
Just
きません。
mention
理
Ichiban.
由はさっき言った通りです。
なんだよ、もう。じゃあ、海老名さんに言ってもらえませんかね、若頭の。俺は海老名さんともこの間話してますから、伝えてもらえればわかりますって。
ダメだっつってんだろ。
He's just asking you politely. There's no need to be so aggressive.
清流
I'm Narasaki, lieutenant of the Seiyu clan. It seems there was a slight misunderstanding. Allow me to set things straight. Okay.
違いがあったようで大変失礼いたしました。
話せそうなのが出てきたね。
海老名の頭より客人として
Okay, Captain Ebino has instructed me that you're all to be welcomed as our guests.
お名前の詮索も
He also said there's no need to ask your name.
楢崎さんがわざわざこい
If
つ
the captain has said so,
若いのは物を
they say the newbies don't know jack shit, but I
し
didn't
か
think
し
it was
こ
this
こまで
bad.
とは思っていませんでした
You're
まさ
you,
かあなた
say
の
you.
顔も知らんとは
How can anyone not recognize you? I'd like to personally apologize for this dimwit. He's a bit of an idiot, yeah, you know.
沢城と話がしてどこにいるまあそう焦らずどうぞお入りください
こいつは
Oh lord.
あいつ。
ようこそいらっしゃいました歓迎しますよ清流会の沢城と申しますずいぶん大行な出迎えだな驚かれたなら申し
My
訳ありません
apologies if we caught you off
ですが
guard.
これ
However,
も
we
必要
felt
な
some
ことなん
decorum
です
was necessary.
なんせ東上会近江連合なき今全国の極道の旗印となるのは
Yes, but the
うちな
whole
んです
point was to.
それなりの意向ってもんを示さなきゃ
The whole point of the dissolution was to try and give the Yakuza a life,
下っ端並べて
a clean
客人
life,
に睨み聞かせることがお前の言う意向って
rather
や
than
つ
trying to drag them back in.
恐れ入ります
You're not really doing right by Arakawa.
立ち話も
ああ
なんですからどうぞ奥へ頭の海老名もお待ちしていますそこの楢崎がご案内差し上げます 案内は無用だ。
なるほど。まだ頭の方は体ほど衰えちゃいないわけですか。
なんですって。あんた今なんて言った？
おい、待てってさっちゃん。
Sachan, calm down.
いつかこの続きをし
You
てや
can
っても
keep this up if you really want to. But
ただ火遊びしてだけなら今日は急いでるんだ。別の日にしろ。
at least they know. Also, Kiryu needing a guide. That's just kind of ridiculous. Oh, yeah. Think his name's Narasaki. Cocky guys like him come with the territory. Don't let it get to you. Easy for you to say. I was ready to go to war. Calm down. Glad you've got my back. So this is the Tojo clan headquarters? I mean. First time for me too. Crazy I'm actually here. You know, this almost reminds me of the inside of the Diet Building. I went there on a field trip back in grade school. You're saying a Yakuza HQ and the Japanese government look similar? Bold comparison. Hey, I wasn't trying to make a point, just saying what I felt. They're both official feeling? Well, whatever they are, just remember this isn't a field trip. Sorry, got swept up in the excitement. Ebina's probably waiting for us in the meeting room. It's upstairs. Yeah, this is Kiryu's old digs. Even though he was only chairman for a day. And then would eventually come back and help the Tojo multiple times over his years. Kiryu-san, you used to be a chairman for the Tojo clan, right? Just for a short while. You're saying a short while. It was literally a day. You were sworn in and you left the same day. I mean, if we're talking the Yakuza, chairman of the Tojo clan is like the creme de la creme of promotions, right? Actually, yeah, I've wondered about that too. Oh, sure, I guess when I was younger, I did dream of a rich, well-off life. But then, well, I'd found something much more important than that. As to whether or not I made the right choice, that's hard to say. I don't know. Even if the past is weighing you down, you've always got today. Just have to tell yourself that the choices you made along the way were the right ones. Besides, there's no guarantee that what's happening right now is a result of all that. Seriously, and hey, if you never need an ear, I'm here, alright? I even helped set up Ichiban's first date. Friendly advice is my specialty. Wouldn't that prove the opposite? Well, yeah, to be honest. Damn, it's crazy seeing this place as well. We're here. Ebina, huh? You know, last time we spoke, I thought maybe we could actually trust him. The situation called for it, just don't let your guard down. Yeah, because he seemed very sincere before Ichiban left for Hawaii. But now it seems like a bit... He was taking in the sights of his old dig. Shut your mouth! Yeah! If I needed you around, I'd have said so.
東上界の4代目として今のこの場所がお気に召さないことは察しがつきます。ですがつい最近まで廃墟だったのを我々がここまで直したんです。
お前がエビナか。
ええ。沢城さんのことは紹介するまでも。
Yeah, that asshole doesn't need an introduction.
日本中の極道を引っかき回した男だ。無所に入ってたはずが本当に出てきたんだな。
俺をご存知だったとは光栄ですよ、桐生さん。どうぞ皆さん。
桐生さん、
俺と話す気がある
I
な
can only hope you're willing to
そ
talk,
の椅子
but
には
maybe you want
座
to
らな
find
い
a
でも
different
らえ
chair. But
なんだと。
そこは登場界のてっぺん取ったもんが座ってた椅子だ
and he's bound by his
俺は
tradition.
昔そいつをめぐって
A lot of
何人
blood
も
has
死ん
been
だ
spilled
組
over
織の生き
just
残りなんだ
over just the chance to sit
な
where you
あん
are
たに
now.
悪気はなくとも
Maybe you
知らねえ奴
don't.
がそこに座る
Yeah.
愛想よくはできね
A stranger has no right.
立場わきまえろや、こら。
いいんだ、楢崎。
Calm down, big man.
頭。
今のがまさに私の期待した
This was to be
伝説の
expected. In
竜だ
fact,
よ。
I'd want nothing less from a man of his stature. I mean, Narasaki's pushing his luck. I mean, do you fucking... You're messing with this
おかけになっ
man.
てください。
では、始めましょうか。桐生さん。
You said.
清流会が組員を増やしてんのは行き場をなくした元坊の受け
Oh
皿
boy.
になるためそういう
Do I have
話だ
that
った
right? You do.
ええ。仇の世界は一度裏に足を踏み入れた人間に
It's kind of ridiculous, honestly.
でも社会復帰できそうな人にまで声かけて組に入れてるって聞きましたけど孫妃が手に入れた確かな情報です。
元坊の社会復帰はあ
As
な
far
た
as
方
that
の
goes,
想像を
yeah,
超
but
え
you're
て
making it
脆
more
いのです
difficult for them.
彼らには
While
確た
Yakuza
る居
needs
場
more
所
than
が
anything is
必要だ
structure, stability, and the means to make
そ
a
れ
living.
は安定した雇用と言い換えることができる組に入れているのはあくまでそこへ至るまでの
You say a
一時心
temporary
です
fixture, but somehow I don't buy that.
雇用を
Wanna know what else I hear? That you're moving operations to Hawaii.
さすがはコミュジュルの女王お耳が早い我々には縁あってハワイにビジネスパートナーがいるんです
ビジネスパート
Business partner?
桐生さんはご存知かどうか
Not sure if you would know,
うちで今一番でかいしのぎは
but our biggest source of income right now is storing waste that can't be disposed of.
ただしその事業は
However, I
私の
can't
アイデ
take
ア
any
ではあり
credit
ま
for
せん
that idea.
先駆者がいました
Someone else thought it up, and they'd been doing it in Hawaii
So
long before I met them.
ハワイにいるビジネ
Is
ス
this
パートナー
Bryce? Is this Bryce's doing as well?
パレカナという
I
宗教団体
fucking knew it. I.
なんだと
40年前にハワイへ逃げた茜さんを救ってくれた人たちです。どうやらもうご存知のようですね。
まあな
話は前後しますが私には極道の第二
Need
次
the
大解散の
Sawashiro's
ために
reputation in order
沢
to
城
set
さ
the
んの
great
知名度
second
が
great
必要でした
dissolution into motion.
で獄中にいた沢城さんと対話を重ねる中で個人的な心残りがあると伺ったもちろん茜さんのことです
Was this about killing
そ
Akane-san
こで
or
私は彼女を救ったというパレカナに興味を持ちましてね調べるうちに彼らの
I
ゴ
learned
ミ保管
about
ビジ
their
ネスを
waste
知ったんです
management business.
彼らは教団で保有している島がありそこにうちの倉庫と似た施設を
Nelly
持っています
ネレ島のことかそこで
Oh yeah, ad break starts in about 50 seconds, chat.
ええこちらからコ
They
ン
are
タクトを
extremely
取ると
generous with their
彼らは
knowledge.
ノウハウを気前よ
I
く教
don't
えて
like
くれました
I don't like where this is going.
我々の目的が
They understood our objective as cleansing the sins of society,
向こうか
and
ら
even
元
of
々の
taking
経
forming
営を教
Yakuza
えて
on
く
our
れたんで
behalf.
す
つまり最近清流会に入れたにわか組員たちは
And then they're going to be instilled into the criminal
うちが横
organizations
浜の倉庫でやっている
in
のは
Hawaii,
今は
because
カナ
that's
ナ
what Bryce is doing.
ハワイでパレカナと進めている方が本命です
Do you realize what you're fueling?
ネレ島はパレカナの聖地だったはずだ信者の中でも選ば
I
れた
hear
人
only
間
a
しか
select few of their
立ち入れない
followers are
場
allowed
所
to
だ
set
と聞
foot
いてい
there.
るそこによそ者のヤクザをよこすってのか
お詳しいですね。
Oh, ad break again. Right. And just so we don't, you know, for people who are here, so people don't miss out, again, gonna do a thing, go on a quick little break. I will be right back. Just hang on tight and I won't be too long. Right, ad break done. We're all back. We can continue with this.
ですが、そこも含めて、
Yeah, but
あれから
it's
は飲んでくれています。
off. It's very off what they're doing. You see, our men will merely be transporting the cargo by sea and unloading it off the boat. So you say, but
聖地を汚すような行為には当たらない。そう先方は捉えてくれています。
お前たちとパレカナの関係は分かった。その上で。
you also sent Kasuga to Hawaii. Why is that?
どういう意図だ。
一をハワイへ行かせたのは純粋に前々から茜さんが会いたいと言っていたからです。だから。
So whatever becomes of it, it has nothing to do with the Seiyu. See, now that Kiryu's bringing this up, are you aware of what's happening to Akane-san right now?
どういうことです？
パレカナに使われているギャングどもに追われている。連中の狙いは茜さんの連れている女の子だ。捕まればおそらく命はない。
なんだって？
確かなんですか、その話は。
その反応は知らなかったってことか。
我々もヤクザです。相手の調べは入念に行いました。ましてパレカナとの提携は第二次大解散の要ですから。
Oh, sorry about that.
こっちが出任せを言ってると。
I don't know
この
about
場
that
で
one,
は
Chief.
水かけ論にしかならないという話です。今提示できる証拠はあるんですか？
そりゃ
とはいえ他ならぬ桐生さんからのお話です。
That said, this is coming from none over the Kiryu-san. We don't mean to make light of that.
少し時間をいただけませんか？改めてパレカナを調査します。
パレカナがもし本当に俺が言ったような練習
What happens when you find out the truth? Yeah, because their whole scheme apparently rides on them. I'd rather not make speculations. Of course.
ヤクザが一度口にしたことがどれほど重いかは4代目な
I'm
ら
sure you
ご
of
理
all
解いた
people
だけるでしょ
understand the
う。
weight of a Yakuza's words. I'm pretty sure he understands very well.
なら今はこれ以上話せることはなさそうだ。
貴重な情報ありがとうございました。状況落ち着き
Why
ま
do
し
I
た
get the feeling that something's gonna happen here?
そうなるといい
Just this uneasy feeling I have. Or they're gonna talk about stuff behind closed doors. Could happen. Oh no, never mind. We don't get that. Damn it. I was so hoping to be like, ah, I wonder if this is gonna happen, and it's gonna be, aha, I knew it, but no. Whew.
いやーかましてやりましたね。
Not really.
あの沢城もずっとかしこまってやがった。
But to be fair, they were. It was.
ほんとヤクザの本拠地まで行ったのに全然怖くなかったもんね。
しかし収穫は少しも
Doesn't feel like we got much out of it.
そう？清流会とパレカナがつながってたのが分かったのは大収穫じゃない？
エビナがブライスの本性を知らなかったかどうかが問題だけどな。今はエビナたちの反応を待つしかなさそうだ。
そうだね。
Oh gosh. Oh, whoops.
そういや、桐生さん、その後やりたいこと増えまし
You
た。
didn't forget about the bucket
エン
list,
ディン
did
グ
you?
のこと忘れちゃいないでしょうね。
覚えてる。
I remember.
そうだな。
And you know what?
久しぶりに本部なんて言ったからだろうな。
Being there reminded me of something.
大事なことを思い出した。
Did it remind you of someone, or
あまり楽しいことじゃないんだが、墓参りに行きたい。
we're going to go to the graveyard,
俺
aren't we?
の大切な人たちなんだ。
全然いいじゃないですか。
Mind if we come along?
そうしてもらえると俺も助かる。一人だと少し湿っぽくなりそうだからな。
そう言ってもらえると私も嬉しいです。私たちだって桐生さんの力になりたいんですから。
ああ、
That's sweet. That's very
よ
sweet.
し。なら早速向かおう。道案内は頼めるな。
ああ、タクシーを拾おう。
It's a very particular place. Oh, we're just hopping in another taxi. Pay respects, more like pay money to travel. But still. Oh yeah. Kazuma's grave, it'll be Nishiki's grave too, and Yumi's grave, and Kira Nishikiyama, Yumi Sawamura, and Shintaro Kazama. He hadn't been there for a long time.
すまなかったな。さあ、戻るか。
もういいのか？
ああ。おかげで墓もきれいに掃除できたし。
I think one thing I always appreciated about Kiryu is how much he still respects the memory of the people closest to him even after they've passed away.
そんなことは関係ない。俺の大事な家族だ。ここに来るたび妙な気持ちになる。俺は後先考えられねえたちだから。
I've always been the type to rush in without thinking, so I always assumed I'd be the first to go.
先に死ぬもんだと思ってた。俺がみんなの墓に。
It's kind of crazy. They all went out in the same game. They all died in the same game.
Kiryu-san.
久しぶりに手合わせに来てみりゃ。風間
だて？
だてさん。
よう。お連れさん方は問題ないんだろうな。
桐生さん、お知り合いで。
The best fucking cop in the series, honestly. He's aware of it. Yeah, no, because he was the one who helped Kiryu fake his death.
そうか。あんた伊達刑事か。
お前は孫妃だな。偉人帳裏の顔役。
Even he's in the know, okay. Somehow you never could stay away from trouble, could you? It's so good.
俺たち先帰ります。きっと積もる話があるんでしょ。
すまないな。
いえ、それじゃあまた後で。
すまねえな、気を使わせちまった。だがせっかくだ。
Feel like catching up on old times. That is, if you've got time. Please, please, I need to see these two talk again. It's been so long. It's been so long. It's been so long. Serena. By the way, the one drink's all you get, the rest of the bar's all mine. To be fair, fortunate that it's her day off. Does Date know about the cancer? Of course we can tell the difference! When it comes to scrutinizing you, I hold the Guinness World Record. I guess he was in the know about the cancer.
別に大道寺一派に義理立てしてるわけじゃねえんだろ。
ハワイではるかに似た子に出会ったんだ。ダニって言うんだ。何の罪もねえガキが 大
for
人
some
の勝
bastard's
手な都合に
convenience.
振り回されて命まで取られようとして
Yep, just like Haruka back in Kiwami.
お前は
You're always
いつも
risking
そう
your
だ
neck
な
for someone else.
一にも
And that's just what makes him
人のためだ
great. It's like, I mean, sure, he's flawed, but
自分のために使ったらどうだか難波たちにも言われたよ
けどお前は昔から
he's
そうだった
never
な
really taken care of himself.
こうなってから
Yeah.
よく
There's been a lot on my mind now that it's come to this.
思えば俺の人生はあの時
When Nishiki and Yumi died,
錦と由美が死んだあの時一度終わりかけていたそれを引き止めてくれたのは
it was actually something you told me.
伊達さんの言葉だったんだよ
俺は何か言ったっけか
とぼけるな
You know damn well you did.
かけがえのない
Don't you
もの
have
を
someone
守り
precious to
続け
protect?
どうやらそれが俺の原動力らしい
ならまだやすやすとはくたばれねえな守りてんだろその子のことじゃあ今は英気を養う時間だまだ時間はあるのか
Still free to stick around a while?
久しぶりに会ったんだ嫌でももう少し付き合ってもらうぜ
望むところだ
Hmm. I wonder. Because now we've seen Date again after a long time. Oh, they're still... were they still waiting for so long? Oh.
お帰りなさい、桐生さん。結構飲んじゃいました。
大丈夫だ
Not so much. I only had one
大
glass.
確認しておいた
特に問題はなかったのか
ああ時間が合えばまたちょくちょく会うことにした
Yeah, like, that's fine.
もちろん。
Just don't go overboard with the
酒は
booze,
ほどほどで飲み
okay?
ますよ。
ああ分かってる
本当に分かってます？本当にほどほどですよ。
かなわねえ
You
な
guys don't give up.
ああ約束
Like,
するよ
lay off him. He's...
それじゃあ今日のところは春日のアパートに帰りますか。
I wonder what they were doing, like, while they probably weren't doing too much while they were waiting. Oh, a safe! I have a... come on!
いくらでも戦えるわ。
開けてみるか
I've got 24 keys, so that's military armor, a vest made specifically to repel knife attacks. Cool, so that's pretty good gear. Ooh, there's a thing at Survive. Survive. It's a great bar, but it doesn't hold a candle to Serena. Hey. I let loose a little too much last time and sang like crazy. I ought to thank Nanba and the others for hanging out with me, but that said, karaoke really is a mysterious thing. It's nothing like working up a sweat from fighting or hitting the batting cages. Sure, you still feel exhausted, but in a pleasant way. What's really fascinating is how you might even catch a glimpse of someone's true colours depending on what song they choose to sing. Oh, right. I was the only person singing back then. I'll have to listen to everyone else's picks next time. Yeah! That's the spirit. There's so many damn bonds to find. It's crazy. Like, ah! At the very least, back in Hawaii, it was a gradual, like, introduction to party members who would, like, have bonds with Ichiban. But now that we just have, like, Nanba, Saiko, and Sionhi, like, all together, there's just so much to find. It's kind of nuts. Oh, there's a safe. Open it. Expert's helmet. Cool. Nanba's catch of the day.
他のホームレスに魚分けたり交換したりしてたな。
ここでも魚は釣れるんだな。俺も釣りは結構好きだぜ。昔は船
I used to take a boat out for spearfishing. Yeah, you did.
船って本格的ですね。たくさん釣れたんじゃないですか。
まあな。
Although I did get into it with a giant octopus once.
命の駆け引きっていうんだな。一筋縄ではいかない経験だったぜ。
桐生さん、とりあえず
Do you have one story that ends normally? He does not. No. Do you have one story that ends normally? No. Fucking God. Sweet Heaven, Mengwu, Full Belly Buns. To be fair, I do kind of forget a little bit about the Chinatown that exists here in Ijincho. Nah, gyoza, I generally rather make them from scratch. Something about shaping the dumpling helps take my mind off things. It's like a stress reliever, plus you get to eat.
まあ組織や予算など悩みが多いと大量の餃子が出来上がるわけだな。
小見汁が餃子祭りになるときは
It takes a mountain of gyoza.
損費がない
True.
いい感じ。
One, two, three. We're ordering your entire menu. I hope that's okay with you.
いただきます。ごちそうさま。ありがとうな。
And hey, everyone's only ever so slightly tipsy. So that's good. Oh, wait, those enemies are too powerful. Ah, they're all in the spots where I... Well, back over... Raucous taxi. Right. Nanba hits the books. Getting certified must have been difficult. Clinical training, cramming for exams, the work. I go to stores like this and walk out with piles of textbooks. I can tell you were dedicated. Thing is, I'd buy just as much manga. That slowed me down a little. Still, ask anything about manga from that period, I'm an expert. He read a lot of comics as a student. Honestly, based. Saiko, breadwinner and bread maker.
でもこの頃は
I've been buying it less and less these days.
飽きちまったのか。
いえ、最近ホームベーカリーを
I recently got myself a bread maker, so you've been into that
ホ
instead.
ームベーカリー。自分でパンを作って。
The newest ones are pretty amazing. They knead, ferment, and bake all on their own.
焼き加減を変更すると今なら
最後は
Have you ever thought about writing commercials?
いい感じだ。
I mean, she speaks so passionately about the bread maker, so I can see that. Sushi with Seonhee.
たまには回転寿司に行くのもいいな。
ソンヒが好きな寿司のネタとかあるのか。
いろいろあるが、回転寿司
It'd be salmon all the way.
乗っている油も
It's oily but not too oily and has a rich, almost sweet taste. Yeah!
確かにうまいよな。ちなみに2番目は
炙りサーモンだ。
本当にサーモンが好きなんだな。
More of the same thing, just like salmon. She sure likes salmon. Boy, I'm not fighting you, I'm waiting. But I don't know too much about it. You put money into a smartphone app and pay through that. You can do all your shopping with just your phone and you usually get points, so it's pretty handy. Not every store takes the same time. So I've loaded up 8 different brands just to be set. What the fuck? That seems a bit more cumbersome than handy, and I'm pretty sure that's not how contactless works in real life. What is up with how... that's so weird. That seems horrendously cumbersome. I used to go to this cabaret club with Ichiban. It's got a nice vibe to it, and the hostess is second to none. You know this is one of my competitors, right? So even women can go in? Interesting one. Kiryu Santa.
クリスマスとかハロウィンってイベントやんの？
そりゃやるわよ。そういう行事は大事にしなきゃ。楽しみにしてるスタッフも結構いるのよ。コスプレとか。
割とみんなノリノリなのか。
Guess dressing up is always fun. It is! When you get to cosplay and stuff. I'd have to dress up as Santa for the younger kids.
今思えばあれもコスプレなのか。
子供時代のキリュウさんがサンタ服ってちょっと見てみたい。写真とかないんですか？
誰か撮ってたような気もしたが、さすがに残ってねえだろ。
But they're long gone by now. Oh, whoops. I've got an operation for you. Locate and bring it. She really said, let me get my agents on that. Let's get the let's leak the pictures of Kiryu wearing the Santa costume. Like, come on, like the man has privacy, seriously. Wait, what is in here? Half-empty drink. That's useless. That's so useless. Why is that there? I have some time today. Maybe I can focus on some things I want to do. Stroll around town wouldn't hurt. Okay, we're just being given the reins to do stuff. Oh, who? Hello? Oh, hi, Date. I'm in Jincho at the moment. Come with me. Come out with me. We should talk. And don't try making out like you're busy. That bucket list thing you were telling me about before, I've been mulling it over ever since. Got me thinking I have too much unfinished business myself. Oh, so literally the cabaret club we were just stood outside. What unfinished business are you hoping to resolve at a cabaret club? And why do we have to go to a cabaret club? I swear to God. I know, like, the cabaret club stuff was always just about, like, talking, like, aside from, you know, actually running them in Zero. And to a degree in Kiwami too.
よう来たな待ってたぜありがとなじゃあ俺は例の席に移るよあとはこっちでやるから
かしこまりましたごゆっくりどうぞ
なんだ
Yeah, what are we doing here? It's kind of an odd place to talk about. You won't regret it, I think.
向こうのテーブルにいるのは誰だ伊達さんの連れなんだろさっきまで一緒に飲んでいた
ああできれば紹介して
I'd introduce you to the guy, but the Daidoji faction wouldn't be happy with me.
あいつは太一だよ
Also, yes, answer. When was your last ad break? Just before 11. Just before 11 was my last ad break, so just before 12 will be the next one. Taichi from Morning Glory? He hasn't clocked you either, it would seem. Oh, it is! Yeah, you shouldn't have gone... Wait, did you get pre-rolls? Hold on. That's weird. You shouldn't be getting pre-rolls. Hold... I swear to God. Strange... Monetization... Ads... Yeah, no, it says pre-roll should be fully disabled. And I have it checked to say disable pre-roll ads when I roll ads, so that's so strange. So strange. That shouldn't be happening.
いやちょっと待って少し休憩これ以上飲んだら帰れなくなっちゃうよ
いいよ別にそしたら私が朝まで介抱してあげるから
So that is Taichi.
マジでいいの
誰にでもこんなこと言ってるわけじゃないよ
Show me your ad settings after streaming. Yeah, I'll probably do that because that's so strange.
なんだよこれ横浜最高じゃんもちろんご存知だろうがもう
To be fair, he's of legal drinking age. Back in Okinawa, he works as a fireman. That's Taichi, but what's he doing here?
なんでここに
I heard he was visiting a friend in Tokyo, so I rang him up, offered to take him around Yokohama. It's not like I was ever that close to the boy. Couldn't think of any place better to go than here. How he's even noticed I've left. Okay.
どういうつもりなんだ伊達さん
He's
死んだこ
supposed
と
to
にな
think
ってるんだ。
I'm dead.
あいつに会うわけにはいかねえんだぞ。
あいつがお前と会ったってことに気づかなきゃいいんじゃねえか。
え？
だからこうやってこそこそ遠巻きにしてるんだ。本当は俺
As
だっ
much
て
as I'd like it, I
お
know
前ら
you
に直
can't
接
speak
話を
directly.
させてやりたい。それでも
I still
お
thought
前
seeing
がこ
him
のま
like
ま
this would
一
be
目
better than
も会
never
えずに
seeing
死
him
ん
at
じま
all.
うよりはマシなんじゃねえかと思った。
That was nice of you, Date.
お前は諦めが良すぎんだよ。
You've
今こう
always
や
been
って
too stubborn to look
太一の
backwards.
姿を見てどうだ。
Tell me, how does it
やっ
feel?
ぱり会わずにいた方が良かったか。死ぬまでにやりてえことには入らねえか。
太一のやつが消防士になったってのは知ってたよ。沖縄の他の子たちの近況もそれなりにな。だがもう二度とこの目で見ることはできないと思っていた。
Hmm.
それを望むことさえできねえってな。
ああ、だからよ。
That's why we're here.
俺
This
に
is
とって
my
の人生の
unfinished
やり残し
business.
はそのことだ。お前はもう
You've gone through
人生
life telling
に
yourself
未
you
練が
have
ない
no
と思い込もうと
regrets.
している。
It's not
けど
true.
違う。
You just refuse
そ
to
れは単に
acknowledge
自
them.
分の気持ちに蓋してるだけだ。そんなお前の本当の気持ちを自覚させてやれるのは多分俺しかいね
だってさ。
His unfinished
え。
business
俺
is
は
trying to
大道
convince
ジ
him
ッパ
of
ー
his
お前の
regrets.
死をでっち上げた時指を加えて見てるしかなかった。そのせいで
And
お
it
前
cost you
は
everything. Haruka and
はるかやは
Haruto,
ると
a life cut off from
友
the
人
people you love.
知人にも二度と会えねえ、近づけねえ。今でも何か他にやりようがなかったのかって何度もあの時のことを思い返す。
俺から言い出したことだ。俺が死んでみせなきゃ収まらない状況だったんだ。伊達さんにできることは何もなかった。
だがもうあれから何年も経った。今なら少しはできることがある。
Maybe now I could make a difference. Maybe.
なんだありゃ。
お？どうなったんだ？
This looks concerning.
おい、なんでこいつにばっかりつくんだよ。こっちの席に
Uh-oh.
も女座らせろよ。
申し訳ございません。すぐに。
当たり前だ。俺らだって金払ってんだぞ。
ごめんなさい。なんか俺今日すげえモテちゃってるみたいで。
だって大ちゃん可愛いんだもん。私ずっと大ちゃんといたい。
本当に？
てめえ、何勘違いしてんだクソガキ。ニヤニヤ笑ってんじゃねえぞ。
いけねえ。女の子たちにチップ弾み
Damn it, I might have tipped those girls too well. Wanted Taichi to have a good time, you know.
まずいな。
This is dangerous.
み
Everyone's
んな
too
だいぶ酔っ
drunk.
てるぞ。
も
No!
う分かったからちょっと待っててもらえます？すぐにそちらにも女の子つきますから。
このなめやがって。
Okay, that's just misogynistic.
ちょっとダメです。やめてください。暴力はダメですって。
おい、よせバカ。お前が出てったら太一にバレちまう。
頭きた。この女もう許せね
いい加減にしろ。
Taichi?
そこまでだ。
え。お前。
大ちゃん。
やんのかこら。
目の前で女殴られて引き下がれるほど大人じゃねえんだよ。
おいおい、なんだよありゃ。太一のやつできすぎだろ。
本当
さあ行くかよ。
Oi!
お前さっきから女独り占めしてんじゃねえぞ。
大ちゃん大丈夫？しっかりして。ちょっと。
お客様、しっかり。なんてことを。警察を呼びます。
うるせえ。全部お前らのせいだろうが。
Come on, Kiryu! We're gonna get to beat the shit out of them!
おじさん、こんなとこにおじさんが。おじさん。
Oh, he's blacking out.
話せって。どいつもこいつも。今日は面白くねえ。やってやるよ。
Whole world's been shitting on me, and now I'm gonna shit on all of you. That's disgusting. That's just fucking disgusting, mate. Right, let's get them in line. Right, let's get this guy. Yeah, I know, but still. I know he doesn't mean literally, but... Oh wait, I didn't mean to attack him. I meant to attack the other guy. Morikawa is poisoned. Hell, it pissed pistol. Oh. Oh no! Wait, you got another turn? Why did you get another turn? Bastard. Get him. Oh no, his defense buff is growing stronger. Yeah! Rank up. Essence of the Komaki Master. Let's go! Stentorian Whip. That's another fucking whip attack for Sion-hee. Uh-oh. Date, you're just...
ひでえな俺は。もうめちゃくちゃじゃねえか。
どんな様子だ。
よく眠ってるみたいです。気持ちよさそうに。
He's more drunk than he is hurt. Maybe we overdid it a little. That was probably for the best.
そうか。
お客さん？
消防士になっただけのことはあるな。よく鍛えている。もうすっかり一人前の男だ。
太一が目覚ます前に出た方がいい。
You should leave. We'll catch up.
先に出ててくれ。後で合流しよう。俺はここの後始末をしていくからよ。
すまね
え。Damn, crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Oh.
おじさん。
よう。目が覚めたか。災難だったな。
すみません。そっか。俺酔っ払いに殴られて。あの後誰か来ませんでした。
誰がって？もしかして桐生のことか？お前ずっと寝言言ってたぜ。
Joking, you were calling out for him, Taichi. Uncle Kaz, Uncle Kaz, you said. Way to almost fucking let the...
キャバ嬢の女の子が殴られないように立ち上がったまではかっこよかった。何人も相手に
Not every man is the sort who do that, you know, even if they wanted to.
ああいう勇気を出さなきゃいけないときは、桐生のおじさんを頭に思い浮かべるんです。おじさんならどうするかって。
When I remember the way he was, it's like I can shut down any fear inside of me. Aww.
なるほどな。
I should give it a try myself.
俺も今度から試してみるよ。
What would Kazuma Kiryu do?
絶対聞きますから。
Honestly, a funny little mantra. What would to live by? What would Kazuma Kiryu do? Simple. He would just punch things. He resolves a lot of his problems with his fists. It is a very simple solution.
この店は
神奈川県警の知り合いに教えてもらったんだ。一杯頼めば好きなだけいさせてくれる。今後、
From now on, consider this Hijinks hideout. Okay.
それって。
しばらく俺もこの町に居座るよ。で、お前のエンディングノートを充実させてやる。太一を引き合わせたのはほんの手始めだ。これからもじゃんじゃん横浜に人を呼び寄せる。
いや。
You realize that if the Daidoji faction catches on, we'll both pay.
今日はまだ何の苦情も届いてないぜ。それに太一にだってお前の生存はバレてない。つまり俺らは今も大道寺一派との約束を破ってねえわけだ。
Suddenly, the Daidoji faction start to worry about stuff.
ずるい手を使っているのは承知の上だよ。だがお前に残された時間を考えりゃ何でもねえ。もしお前が止めたって俺はやる。大道寺が文句を言ってきたらその時考えりゃいい。さっき太一に会ってどうだった？やっぱり会わなきゃよかったか？俺にはそういう風に見えなかったぜ。お前はあいつに手を触れて感じたはずだ。この世界との絆はまだ脈々と息づいているって。
確かにな。
そいつはお前がこの世界を生きてきた証だ。
Dragons don't have the luxury of dying. That fucking goes crazy. That line, that goes. The steps he took always bore fruit. He had the responsibility to reap the harvest you've sown. I've never been more certain.
また連絡する。春日のために動くのも結構だが、たまには自分のた
Kasuga
め
and
に
all
も
that is
時間
important,
を
I'll
使う
grant
ん
you,
だな。
but take some time for yourself too.
ありがとうな。なんて言ったらいいか。言葉が見つからねえくらい感謝してる。俺は太一やあの子たちと
But you're unable. You're
子離れをしたつもりだった。もう会うことができなくても大丈夫だ。
That's just a bloody lie.
この耳であいつの声を直に聞いて、この目であいつの顔を直に見れて、こんなに嬉しいとは思わなかった。
その気持ちだけで十分だ。ますますやる気が出てきたよ。
Memories of Taichi. Thanks to Date-san's scheming, I was able to reunite with Taichi, sort of, considering how one-sided it was, but that's fine by me. It helped me realize that I wasn't ready to leave the kids for Morning Glory, though I'm sure they've grown up just fine without me. But they miss you. As Kiryu raises his awakening level, he will trigger life links with Date and his other old friends. Life links can be initiated by speaking to Date at the Harbour Light in Ijincho's bar district after Kiryu receives a phone call. Awaken the dragon within and see things through to the end. Taichi has been added as a guest of Dondoko Island. Oh, okay. Sorry for the wait. Is this going to be... Kazuma Kiryu, the legendary dragon, to think you'd return. Restaurant Row, I'll be expecting you. Come alone. Who the fuck no? Who? Suspicious. Oh god damn it. Oh well. What the? Hard sell, mate. Stentorian whip. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. I wasn't expecting it to just be the one hit kill for all of them, but... Oh, sharks redefined.
結構マニアックな映画やってて好きだったんだけどな。
Yeah, I would go there too. That's too bad. Their 3-month-long Sharks on Screen extravaganza challenge was great. Must have been some challenge. You're telling me there's enough shark movies to last 3 months? Sure are. I've never joked about sharks.
火星人に操られた悪いサメと地球のサメたちがニューヨークで戦うやつだな。王道だが燃える展開だった。
王道ってなんだっけ？
まあ多様性の時代だからな。
多様すぎるぜ。
この間はついにサメが海に現れ
The
る
new
映画
where the sharks are actually in the water.
それってなんだっけ？
What does that even mean to say? Oh, the fucking oh. I'll be back before you know it. So, who? Oh wait, this place, I remember this place from 7. Who the fuck? It's been a while, Kazuma Kiryu. Amon? What? The Amon clan believes they're the strongest in the world and is made up of skilled fighters. We've clashed countless times, long as I can remember. They kept hounding me to fight, saying that me being the legendary dragon hindered their clan's claim to strength. You haven't forgotten about us, have you? How could I? When you're this persistent? How'd you guys know I was back? After your retirement, we targeted Ichiban Kasuga, who had been making a name for himself as the new dragon in town. But while we were keeping tabs on him and his flunkies, you showed up right out of thin air. Surprising, really. To think the dragon would resurge. Couldn't keep yourself away, could you? I didn't return because I wanted to. Not that it's any of your business. Why, of course it is. In the past, you've insulted the Amon clan time after time. The fact remains that you are but a thorn in our side. And if you intend on making a comeback, we won't let that slide. Besides, having you roam the streets in your weakened state, guarded by your allies, only tarnishes our reputation. Feels like talking to a wall, just like old times.
Kiryu-san!
Didn't I tell you guys to wait? Sorry, we were just worried about you. Who's this? Who's he? This guy picking a fight with you, Kiryu-san? So these are your little friends. How weak you've become, Kazuma Kiryu. You once shouldered everything yourself and fought alone. To think you'd have allies looking after you now. You think strength means not relying on others? Well, putting your trust in someone else takes real courage. Quit shoving your ideology down other people's throats. Keep running your mouth about Kiryu-san and I'll show you no mercy. Let us see how far the mighty dragon has fallen.
さて始めようか。
Why? That was a one-hit kill! You're weak, Kazuma Kiryu. Too weak. Both physically and mentally. Is this all you can do? I told you, I'm not the same man I was before. What a bore. Here, how about this? Say I kill one of your precious comrades. Would that awaken your old self? Our clan's line of work is assassination, you know. It'll be easy for me to sacrifice as many lives as it takes to revive the legendary dragon. Whoa! Nanba! No! Leave him alone! Wait. Dragon's Resurgence. When its hyper meter is full, Kiryu can now use Dragon's Resurgence, a powerful skill that allows him to move freely on the battlefield. Hold right trigger to activate it, then use BXY to attack until the timer at the top screen expires. You can increase the duration of Dragon's Resurgence by strengthening Kiryu's bonds with the... Let's fucking go! Right. This was the thing I was remembering from the trailers. I can now break out of the turn-based combat! Let's go! Well, it's not purely what the series used to be. I'm happy with this. I'm happy that we could just do this. That was a lot of experience for Kiryu. That's pretty sick. Down he goes. Also, ad break starts in about 2 minutes. I won't let you hurt them. That hit just now felt just like the ones from the past. Left a mark too, no doubt about it. Looks like the bond you share with your allies is what gives you strength now. You still raring to go? No, I'll leave you be for now, until I return as the super boss once again. If you were just a geezer on the decline, I would have killed you here and now. But you've still got some growing to do with this bond you and your allies have, or whatever. Call it what you will. Should you develop your bonds and grow even stronger, I'll return to fight you once more. Okay, duly noted. I'll be the one to take you down, not some illness, and I'm sure I'm not alone in that sentiment. Don't you dare forget that. Okay, so I need to do all the bond stuff with everyone. They mess with our friend. Oh, sorry. They mess with us, right? Right. Let's go. Seems I've got some tough friends. Of course you do. Whoa, okay. I need to do both of the drink links that I have with Nanba. Recommended equipment, 4-star plus? Kiryu's bond with his team has enhanced his skills. His knockback chain attacks are now stronger. Okay, so ad break starts now. I'm gonna go sort some things out, and I won't be too long. So see you in a few moments. And we are back. Hello. Also, one thing I always still appreciate is the fact that Nanba's exclusive class or exclusive job is just called Homeless Guy. That's one thing I always appreciate. Bucket list. Memoirs of a Dragon. Or, that's Memoirs of a Dragon. Unfinished business. Life links. Unlocks in Chapter 10. Awakening level 5. Unfinished business. There's so much to do for the unfinished business. This is kind of crazy. Right. Also, it is kind of funny how Kiryu's new thing now is, oh, I say screw your turn-based battle system. I'm just going to fight like I always have. Hit Journeyman. Chinese Mafioso. And Guts. Guts Ripper. Right, let's go. Jawbreaker! Get him in the nads! Oh, I didn't get a crit on it. Shit. Yo! That was sick! Carnivorous Feast. What the fuck? Did he really need to eat that big? Oh, what the fuck? Bone crushing blow. Oh. Hell yeah! Right, number one down. Get in, my pigeons! Right, branding blow. Let's get him. He's weak to fire anyway. Don't run! You're getting this pyro belch. Shop Dropper, learn a new skill. Bolt needles. needs to eat. Right.
いただきます。ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, I don't get. Oh, I don't get the table talk. That sucks.
ありがとうございました。
いい酒だったな。
Frugality according to
そろそろ
Nanba.
歯磨き粉を買い足さないとな。でもそんなに安くなってないな。
買わなくていいのか
So you're
た
not
まに
buying
セ
any?
ール対
The
象
kind I
な
like
の
goes
で
on
それまで
sale,
待ちますよ。
sale sometimes.
歯
I'll
磨
wait.
き粉は
I can always go a few more days, buy a really
限界まで
tiny
絞れば
tube.
安くなる頃には今のチューブは紙みたいな
That could mean another thing.
よし絆が深まったぜ
Yay! Bingo!
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
Do I have anything to sell?
ありがとうご
Nanba's life
焼
advice.
肉屋の近くで飯を食うと何でも高級焼
Just
肉の味に
eat near a
感じるっていう
yakiniku place so you
ライ
can
フハッ
smell
ク
the
知ってます
scent of it.
ホームレス時代に
A
先輩
homeless
から教えても
senpai
らった
taught
ん
me
です
that little life
そ
hack.
れはライフハックなのか聞いたことないわ
まあ嗅覚をフル
It's
活用して
amazing how it
いよいよ
tricks your
お
brain.
かずに
To
す
be
るはずで
fair,
すね
I kind of
他
did
にも
something
カレー屋やうなぎ屋でも
something kind of similar to that when I was trying to get used to the taste of like the little
店に迷
crusher
惑が
like
かかるんじゃないのか
syrup for like chocolate milk. So I
な
just
ので
put
ギリ迷
I would
惑
just
に
put
な
a
らない
little bit
近
of
場の公
chocolate
園探して見つけ
sauce
ました
within the drink to like
一応マナー
make
って
it
もん
taste a
は
little bit closer to chocolate,
いい感じだ
and then I acquired the taste for it.
よく分かってきた
Is this another Nanba thing or is this
こ
Sionhi
この
where
カレー屋
Sionhi
はう
puts
ま
her
く
carbs?
てよく半順位と来るんだ。ただ店主は食事中に何度も何の追加を進めてきてね。
こういうカレー屋では
Whatever helps them stay
よくあ
in
るよ
business.
な
一度断ったら目に見えて肩
One
を落と
day,
して
one
しま
time we
った
actually turned him down and he
以
looked
来どうに
devastated.
も断
After
りに
that,
く
I
くて
decided I'd
毎
order
回
extra
つい頼
naan
ん
from
でし
now
まう
on.
案外お人よしなんだな
As long as you don't get
そり
too
ゃ
stuffed.
腹も膨れるだろう
とはいえ多いものは多いか
I
ら
get incredibly
ほぼ
stuffed, so I
半
just
順位に
dump
渡
it
して
all
い
on
る
Jungi's
い
plate.
つもはち切れ
He
そう
gets
な
so
腹で
full, I
店を
nearly
後
have to
にしてい
shovel
る
him
よ
out the
その
restaurant.
せいなのかあいつは
That might be why he stopped going out to eat with you.
絶対その
I think you just answered your own
よ
question.
し絆が深まったぜ
Natural herbs. And we got a gang of no good bikers. Well, they're not. I don't think they're bikers. They're just people wearing fucking like gang suits. Menacing men. Yes, they are.
力の差を見せてやる
い
Oh wait, no, I have the Stentorian whip. Which is pretty fucking good. You can never escape. Hear you back shots. And I know what I'm saying. Dropper. Let Psycho's retail therapy cause her enemy's physical therapy. High chance of the critical hit. I like how goofy some attack descriptions can be. It's great. Alright, this guy is dead! It's a heavy damaging attack too, so it's useful. Oh, he's weak to flames. Kind of a shame that his, like, fire breath attacks are only, like, lightly damaging attacks. Although that did kill him, so who knows? Oh yeah, I was trying to listen to this one the last time, like the last stream, but I got interrupted and it just.
Kiryu-san, こういうゴミ、俺もホームレスあいつ意外と凶暴で、こんなところにもアライグマがいるなんて驚きでしょ。
You couldn't just let the raccoon have the trash mountain. He once fought a raccoon. That was an unusual experience, apparently. The state of Nanba's back. Psycho's salon situation. What's in Nanba's wallet? Psycho. Not much of an answer. Psycho and Oden. I wonder, what do they have for sale in Love Magic? Do they have any powerful weapons, or do they only have what I literally bought for Ichiban and Adachi back at the start of the game? Yeah, head. Oh my god, you can. Great Fortune Gold. 29,292,929. What the fuck? Lolita shoes. Fixed soled pumps overflowing with cuteness. Great Fortune silver undies. We can get the fucking cat ears. Okay, so I think in terms of equipment, we may be set? It doesn't say, like, oh, you need to be a certain level for things. So... But I have to wonder. I'm going to quickly pop over to Kamurocho, because I want to see if there's anything new there. There is a Memoirs of a Dragon down the end of the street. And I know we gotta do this fight. Sick. And that was it. They didn't even get an attack in. That's just kind of unfair. Psycho leveled up. Cool. It's not with Stardust, so who's the memoir with? Am I gonna have to deal with this fight as well? I'm gonna have to deal with this fight as well. Ah! You know what? We'll take this guy out. Oh, never mind. Get him! Right, let's hope I can lob him. Oh, never mind. That sucks. Oh well. Pressure washer demo. Oh! I mean, to be fair, Nanba, that's probably the first wash that you've had in ages. I mean, that sounds horrible and harsh. Movement range has been expanded for Kiryu. Cool. Is it the homeless person that's just down here? Come on, breathe. Ugh.
分かった。また。金のことは後だ。でももし。おい、救急車がダメってんじゃ。他に手がね。
Stop and think.
いや。
Right, I'll save here because I get the feeling that if there is a fight for this thing, I'd rather save and, you know, load from this point. Oh wait, we're near. Emoto Medical
江
Clinic.
本医院
I remember the
こ
guy.
の先生とホームレス
Wouldn't
だろ
matter
う
if you
が
were homeless or
不法
here
滞在
illegally.
の
Doc
外国人
Emoto doesn't refuse anyone in need.
全く頭
Plus,
が
he's a
下
man
が
I
らず
respect. Good to know his place is still
おい
around.
待ってろ
But is he still here?
江本先生
Oh!
私がエモトよ。父のことを言ってる
You're
なら
looking at her,
外
but
出
if you
中
want my father, he's out right now.
じゃああんた
Then you
おしゃ
must
べり
be...
してる暇があるなら休館とどんな状況？
ホームレスが発作で倒れたんだ
He can't breathe and won't take an
了解。
ambulance.
よくあることな
You
の。
mind helping me carry him over? Yeah, no, let's go! We're helping him. We're getting him...
もう大丈夫
Will he be alright?
ええ、大丈夫。
He's come to see my father
彼は
before,
父
so
が見
this
てい
is
る
no
おかげ
surprise.
で助かった。
Thanks for lending us a hand.
そうかなら
That will make
江
it.
本先生は
どうかな。
He certainly has
あ
gotten
なた
older.
は父
Were
に
you
か
a
かって
patient
た
of
い
his?
や
No, not exactly.
どう
Oh,
した
there
ん
he
だこい
is.
つは
God, he's gotten old.
発作を起こして倒れてたの。お父さんがあげた
Apparently ran
薬を
out
切
the
らしたみたい
meds
に
you
そちらの
prescribed.
方が呼びに来てくれたおかげで。
そうか助かった
いいんだそれには
I should be on my
お
way.
父さんのことを知ってるみたい。
いや知ってるというか
へえ、
Good
いい
things, I hope.
噂？
Nothing too
Sorry,
terrible.
いい噂だと思
Nothing even close to terrible.
そいつはありがたい話だな
う今は娘さんと二人でこの医院
Hell no.
まさか
I'm the one running the show here.
ここは俺
She
が
just
一人
barges
で
in
やって
whenever
んだ
she
あとは
wants.
継いでほしいと頼んだ
確かに頼まれてないけど、父が何を言おうと、この委員はカムロ逆に、もういつ引退しても結構
I've
ですよ
told him
と
to
言って
retire
も
any time, but of course he refuses to
父
settle
が頑固
down. I mean, he's a stubborn old man.
何
What is it?
いや失礼
Of course, he
もしか
recognizes
したら
him.
あんた昔の知り合いだったかと思ったんだがそういえば何年
We
か
thought
前に死んだはず
he
だった
thought he
よ
looked like Kiryu.
彼は
Honestly, that's the reason why the bloody hair dye doesn't do anything.
極道だったんだ
そうだ
その
You
声
even
にも
you,
聞
sa-
き
you even
覚えがあ
sound
った
just like him. Well, I guess that's downright
で
impossible.
も出なきゃあいつが
Otherwise, I'd be accusing a man of falsifying his own death.
あああいにく人違いだ
I'm definitely not him.
だが
I will say Kamurocho was something like my
昔はよ
home.
く
and your name
カムロ町に
used to come up a
入り
lot.
浸っていた金と女が
In a town dominated by lust and pleasure, there's an honest doctor out there who will help out anyone in trouble.
いろいろと尾ひれがついてるなま名医ってとこだけは否定しないでおこう
二人とも奥歯に何か挟まってるの？
Seems like there's
なん
more
だか
than you
私
want
は
to
おじゃ
say.
いや
No,
そういうわけじゃ
that's not it.
ちょっと一休みしてくるから
You
ご
two
ゆっ
have
くり
fun.
頼もしい後継者がいて心強いなあんたの背中を見て育った先生だ
まあ一度言い出したらも
Can't
う
tell her
人
anything
の
once
話
her
は
mind's made up. With a job like this, a doctor's got to be tough as nails.
患者たちも俺みたいなじじい
She's also won over all my patients. Rather have her than a crusty old grouch.
いつになったら隠居するんだって最
When are
近
you gonna let her take over? Is all I seem to hear these
さ
days.
すがにそいつは
Now that's just
腕
rude. It really is. He's still got work to do.
おかげで死ぬまで医者でいてやろうってガッツが湧いてくる
Hearing shit like that makes me want to be a doctor till my dying
俺
day.
の知らずの患
They
者
won't
た
be
ち
getting rid of me anytime
まだ
soon,
まだ
that's for
衰えてない
sure.
ところ見せてやる
会えてよかった
医者の立場として歓迎するわけにはいかんが
I can't exactly ask you to come again
も
soon.
し何か隠し事があっても
わかったその時は当てにさせてもらうぜ
He's still around. That's good.
時代は変わり あんたにはかなわねえよ、江本先生。
That's good. I swear, the climb for Kiryu's awakening gets steeper and steeper. I swear to God. Wait a minute. Is this going to be the Homeless or is this going to be Pocket Circuit Fight? I need to find out. I need to find out. It probably isn't Pocket Circuit Fighter, sadly. It is Pocket Circuit Racing! Neat, let's go, let's go.
じゃあ早くポケサースタジアム入ろうぜ。
ここはポケサースタジアム。
Kamurocho actually had... Oh yeah, because it disappeared! Like, they got rid of it, and now... Friendship has no finish line. Yeah! The good old days! Those little radio-controlled race cars. It's a surprisingly deep hobby, competing against others on elaborate tracks. There was a time where I was the fastest pocket circuit racer in Kamurocho, taking on all comers. I got to know the kids who frequented the place as we raced and customized our cars together, and I even formed a lasting friendship with the pocket circuit fighter that managed our location. The last time I saw him was back in Onomichi. I hope he's doing alright. Fighter Muranaka.
このカスタムタイヤに変えた方が車体もほら騙されたと思ってやってみなって。
嫌だよ。今のタイヤが
色ってでもそれじゃ
No, shut up already.
もういいよ。行こうぜ、ヤス君。
Damn, okay.
ああ、まだ話は終わってないぞ。
Dreadful kids.
さてと片付けないと。ああ、すみません。
おお、ゴーレムタイガーか。
え
Oh? You recognize it? Yeah. I used to race here, actually.
ポケサーファイターと一緒にな。
え 僕
Actually, I just started working here as a pocket circuit fighter. My name's Muranaka. As far as pocket circuit goes, I'm Kazuma-kun.
カズマくんですね。よろしくお願いします。カズマくんは
So, if you knew this branch's first fighter, you must go back a while. I started in the bubble era. Must have been 30 years ago now.
おお、第一次ポケサーブームですね。その時に生まれて体験してみたかったらめちゃくちゃブームだったって聞きます。
How popular it was back then? I'd say so. From what I recall, it really swept the country for a time. Then one day, the Kamurocho Stadium is gone. I'm surprised to see it come back now.
一度は廃れてしまったんですけど、そこに来て少し前に新しい社長がメディアミックスとかを積極的に行って。
What the hell is mixed meat? So what made you want to be a pocket circuit fighter?
それはもちろん
Everything else aside, the cars.
ポケットサーキットが好きだ
Pocket circuit cars fascinate
僕
me.
が小さい頃はちょうどポケサー人気に陰りが見え始めた頃だったんですけど、僕は大好きで小学校から帰ったら毎日カスタマイズ、少ないお小遣いを一生懸命貯めてなんとか最速のマシンを作ろうと思って毎日頑張っていました。学校には友達が全然いなかったんですけど、ポケサーをやっているうちにポケサー友達が増えて
I didn't have friends at school, but eventually I met people through pocket circuit. It was like finding my place in the
本当
world.
に楽しかったな、あの頃は。
そうか。だからポケサーファイターに。
はい。友達がいない僕にポケサー会場で気軽に声を、ファイターは他の子たちと引き合わせてくれて、そのおかげでだから僕も昔の自分みたいな友達のいない子たちを助けられるような、励ませるような、そんな存在だからポケサーファイターに。
強い意志があるんだな、
Some of the kids are stubborn.
僕はポケサーの知識は誰に
Nobody
も負
knows
けない
more
知
than
識
I
だから
do,
そ
and I
の知
just
識を
want
生
to
かし
pass
て
on that knowledge,
子
teach
供た
kids
ち
the
に
best
最強のカスタ
customization,
マイズを
support
教
their
え
curiosity,
なかなか
but
協
when
力
I
に
try,
な
I
ってく
can't
れ
get
な
through
く
to
て
them. The kids all seem to hate
適
me.
性がないんですかね何がおかしい
いや、ちょうど30年前にお前と似たように悩んでいるポケサーファイターがいた。
He was struggling for a while.
そいつとはたくさんポケサーをやった。最近会えていないが、今でも俺の大切な友達だ。
そんな人がいたんですね。
ああ、子供からも愛される立派なファイターだった。だが、そんなあいつも当時は悩んでいたよ。待遇は
The company never saw him as more than a disposable part-timer. Once he hit 30, staying on as fighter was hard to
その人
justify.
はどう
He decided to stick with it. He loved Pocket Circuit. The kids loved him. In the end, he couldn't turn away from all that.
子供たちの愛か
お前は
えそりゃ
確かに知識を与えるのもファイター。
However, do you really think that's what children are looking for?
お前はさ
You
っき
told me about the pocket fighter who helped you as a
ポケ
kid.
サーファ
You
イター
didn't
への
mention his
感謝
technical
を語った
expertise.
早いマ
Did you
シン
decide
の
to
作り方を
become
教
a
えてくれ
fighter
るから
because he made you a faster car?
言う通
Did
り
you
にしてたら
idolize him because
試
he
合に
taught you
勝
which
てたか
tire
ら
set takes sharp turns
ファイ
better?
ター。
それは違い
Of
ま
course
せん
not. He meant the
僕
world
が
to
フ
me
ァイター
because
に
when
感
I
謝して
had
いるのは
nobody, he rescued me from my
友
loneliness.
達のいない
それが分かってるならもう答えは出ているはずだぜ。
カズマくんそうですね僕間違っていましたポケサーは速さを競う遊びだけど大事なのは速さじゃないポケサーで一番大事なのは勝敗でもない一番大事なのは友達と仲良く楽しむことですそんな当たり前のことも忘れて僕
今からでも
はい僕さっきの子供たちにもう一度話してきます
I won't talk about wheels. I'll talk about feels. Pocket Circuit runs on love.
ありがとうございますカズマくんそれじゃ
Public Park 3, which is... Where? That's so far! How the fuck would you know that they're all the way in Public Park 3? I know that's a place where people normally go normally went to in the... Oh.
いいじゃんこのポケサーマシンこれ欲しかったんだよね
返してよ
あなんだこのが
こんなレアな機体
僕が
うるせえぶっ殺す
Mugging a little kid for his pocket circuit car? Unbelievable.
お前ら
なんだてめえは
僕はポケサーファイターだそれは小次郎くんのマシンだろ返せ
ほほまさかポケサーファイター
Pocket jerk off fire? Why don't you call back into whatever boomer ass manga that... Fuck you!
こんなガキどもが持ってるより俺たちが使った方がこのま
ふざけるな子供たちを傷つけるようなやつの記録なんてクソくらいだポケサーで一番大事なのは速さお前らなんかにここは危ない早く逃げて
でも
僕のことはいいから早く
Haha!
言ったかよし不良どもこのポケサーファイターと勝負
なんだ
いい年してこんな格好して
本当だぜこんなおもちゃに
さっさと実家に帰って
小次郎くんのマシンよ
Kiryu. I hate these guys.
気絶しやがったぜ
Let's teabag it. You're a cunt. Punch him.
なんだてめえは
通りすがりのポケサー好きだ。さっさとそのマシン。
Be quiet and give me the car.
なんだこいつ、ぶっ殺されたいのか。
Did you seriously not see how he knocked your bloody crony to the floor? Wasn't paying attention to the fact that he got laid out cold. That's funny. And attacking him with the bench! That's just brutal. Do you have a grapple? Oh, you do. Sadistic heal. My man got fried. Ow, that's rude. Exceedingly rude. Nah, using the hype meter is not worth this one guy. Kiryu's willpower is raised, and it's curtains for you. Down you go, into the corner. Go to the corner where you belong. Bless.
どうもありがとう。ファイターって強いんだね。だってほら。他に誰がいるってのさ。
Did Kiryu really just disappear?
僕のマシン取り戻してくれてありがとう。
お礼はいいさ。ルールを破る連中を正すのはファイターの仕事だからね。
ファイターは僕のためにこんなに頑
You
張って
did all
くれ
this
た
for
の
us
に。
after I said such mean stuff
僕
to
ファ
you?
イターに嫌なこと言っちゃった。本当に
I swear,
ごめんなさい。
I'm so
いい
sorry.
んだよ、小次郎君。
This fuck ass song, I swear to God.
こっちの方さ。君が自由にカス
You
タマ
only
イズ
wanted
を
to
楽
have
しみた
fun
いのに
customizing your kit.
変に知識を
I tried to force my way of doing things onto you, but you never
君
asked
の
me
楽し
to.
い気持ちをマシンが
I
早くなれ
assumed
ば
you'd be
喜ぶ。
happier if you won more often.
勝負
But
に
you were
勝て
smart
ば
enough
喜
to
ぶ。
know what happens to you.
そう
I
やっ
was
て
a
勝手
crummy
に決めつ
fighter.
けてポケサーで一番大事なことを忘れていたよ。
Please forgive me.
じゃあ仲直りの印に。
Hey, I know how to make it all
みんな
okay.
でポ
Let's
ケサー
race
やろう
together.
よ。いいね。やろうやろう。ポケサースタジアムで。ね、ファイター。
ああ、もちろんだ。ちょっと絆創膏でも貼ってくから先に行って。
わかった。
よかったな、新しいファイター。
村中君。
Wait.
社長。
ファイター。
Of course. The president's the original fighter.
ポケサーファイターが喧嘩に巻き込まれてるというから駆けつけたんだ。大丈夫かい？
はい、大丈夫です社長。
そうか、よかった。
いえ、ファイターとして。
村中君。
Not the original.
コズマ君？
はい、 バブルの頃からポケサを遊んでくださってる真摯な方です。僕正直これからもファイターをやっていけるのか悩んでいたんですけど、カズマくんが相談に乗ってくれて背中を。
そうか、カズマくんが。カズマくんいい男だったでしょ。
はい、めちゃくちゃ。
ああ、僕の大事な
そうだったんですか。カズマくん言ってましたよ。ファイターは今でも大切な友達だって。じゃあ僕そろそろ行きますね。子供
It's
た
the
ちが
original
僕
Pocket
を待っている
Circuit
ので。
fighter.
ああ、行ってらっしゃい。あ、村中君。
If you happen to see Kazuma-kun again, give him a message. Tell him that I would love another race.
わかりました。絶対伝えます。それじゃ失礼します。
I'm actually kind of tearing up a little bit. What the fuck?
今でも大切な友達か。一生ものの友達ができるんだもんな。ポケサーって最高だよね。カズマくん。いつか。いつかまた巡り会えたら。
I'm actually kind of tearing up here.
あの頃みたいに。子供みたいに泣いたり笑ったり。
I'm actually for real tearing up here.
ポケサーやろうぜ。カズマくん。
Oh, thanks, Hito. I was busy with this. Pocket Circuit Fighter! He's a guest at Dondoko Island and a summon for Poundmates? What the fuck? Also, I know I said I would get on with more of the story, but I've been getting really into these little things with, like, Kiryu's memoirs and his, like, recollection stuff and everything like that. I've been really getting into it. So, not much story progress has been made, but that's fine. We're getting more of this little stuff done. Now, there is a memoir here. I think Komaki used to hide in this little alley back in Kiwami 1. Yeah, Komaki! Used to train me here and in West Park. West Park's gone now with Kamurocho Hills built, but this place hasn't changed a bit. Yeah, this guy was fucking old, but he stayed around for so long.
なんとも常識外れな特訓が多かったが、おかげで俺もかなり成長させてもらった。最後に会った時はいいと。
おい、ここで何やってんだ、おっさん。ここは俺らの縄張りなんだよ。
いや、知らねえな。
I'm pretty sure no one else did either.
なんだと？はい、ボコすことか。ああ、死んだな、おっさん。まあ、待てよ。俺マジ優しい。
Now hang on, I'm a nice enough guy. I tell you what, you leave your cash with us and we'll let you go. Sound fair?
ちょっと待て。
お前に優しくしてもらった覚えは。
And shit is a good way to describe.
ならいい。ぶっ殺して金奪うだけだ。
Oh, they're level 38. Okay. Right, let's go. You have the username for blocking? I can do that if I manage to find a way to pause. Right, let's line them up. No! Sioni! Wait, what do you mean he got another go? Hold on. I think I could sort that out. Right, there we go. Right, I'll give her a resolution. Heated strike? What rude. Holy crap, I reported the bot on Twitch already. Wait, as in they're gone? Cool! That almost never happens. That was rough, Jesus Christ. No! I wasn't expecting them to be level 38, honestly. Fugs whenever Kiryu managed... Well, aren't you? No doubt you fought your fair share of battles. Old man Komaki. How are you still alive? Wait, now, are you... Sorry, it seems I was mistaken. Plus being a mod speeds up the process, I think. Oh, okay. Then... Sure, can't argue there. At least give ear to the ramblings of an old man. For years now I've taught martial arts to anyone willing, from ambitious youth to aimless drifter. Among them was a strong, kind man with fists to match even mine, and though he never spoke of them, his scars were selfless ones. Intriguing as he was, I considered him my #1 pupil. He even went on to influence my other students as well. Now then, much to my dismay, my pupil tells me he's already passed away. Nevertheless, I sometimes dream of giving lessons to him once more, just as I had in West Park with all the homeless. Listen, truth is, I don't have much time left, so can I ask you a favor? There's something I'd like to do before I die. I'd like to round things off. One final fight. A duel for the ages. Who better than my number one pupil? Ah, forgive me. A man that looks like him, I mean. Level 38. Give me a bit of time, Komaki. Old man's still kicking. He's level 38. Oh, God. At the very least, I'm going to go and try and, I'd say, continue the story a little bit while, like, I still have time left for stream. Though, there's not too much time left. Though, first things first, I should probably go and eat to restore everyone's health and MP. Nice. Wonder what this guy has to say. I went to a non-conveyor sushi place for the first time, but they didn't have mayo corn. What a culture shock. Do regular sushi restaurants really not serve mayo corn? I don't know. Back to Ijincho. Something tells me I go back to Ichiban's place and we're going to have a long string of cutscenes leading up to a thing that happens. It's going to happen. It could at least move me near to Ichiban's place, though. Oh. It's me. Got it, I'll be right over. Something came up. I have to return to Gyomujo. Will you be alright? We'll meet up again later. So, what happens now? Also, ad break in a few minutes, chat. What happened? Moshi moshi.
Moshi moshi.
But it looks like this. Click the URL for the video I sent you. Oh, did Kiryu get doxxed by the VTuber? Did Kiryu get doxxed by the VTuber? I swear to God. Insane sentence. Yeah, I know. Uh-huh. His render looks pretty good here.
そんな桐生さんですが、7年前に広島で撃たれてお亡くなりになりました。と思いきや、この映像は数日前にハワイで撮影されたものです。映っているこちらの人物なんですけど、
What? How did they get?
さっきの桐生一馬に似てませんか？というかそっくりですよね。では映像の続きを見てみましょう。
久しぶりだな、春日。
Serious? This was so early on in the game. How did the...
他に誰がいるってんだ。
聞きました。相手の男が桐生さんって呼びましたよね。彼は間違いなく桐生一馬です。生きていたんですよ。で、今の映像にもう一つすごい事実が隠されてたんですけど、気づいた人いますか？
久しぶりだな、春日。
はい、これ皆さん覚えてます？以前当チャンネルでその闇を暴いた春日一番、偽りの浜の英雄です。死んだはずの伝説が生きていたと思ったら一緒にいるのが春日一番？なんで？どういうこと？というわけで今回はゲストを
Very special guests, quote
お呼びして
unquote.
いただきます。裏社会に詳しいというか今最も力のあるヤクザ組織のお二人です。
Is this gonna be Ebina?
こちらは清流会という団体の
These assholes.
本日はよろしくお願いします。早速ですが、映像に映っていた桐生一馬。
I really dislike her.
本人で間違いありません。実は昨日、彼は私どもの事務所を訪ねて
Well,
きたんです。
the Daidoji really won't be happy with this.
おそらくは警察の一部も捏造に加担していたと考えられます。
警察は桐生の死を偽装したと、そんなことが可能なんですか？
桐生一馬は東上会の元4代目で、共に解散した近江連合の渡瀬会長とも実婚の仲でした。長年日本の裏社会を牛耳ってきた仲間たちの支えがあったはずです。
さらにそこへ大道寺実の残した政財界にまたがる影の一派が加わります。彼らが警察に圧力をかければ不可能ではなかったということでしょう。そして昨日撮影された映像があります。
また桐生一馬、向かい合って座っているのはもしかして？
私たち
I'm sorry, I would have like.
桐生一馬はハワイの映像にもあったように春日一番の黒幕と言える。
Oh, so this is what you're just fucking lying.
自分の死を偽装してまで姿を隠してきた彼が再び現れた。その目的として考えられるのはおそらく東上会の復活です。
Oh, fuck off.
だからかつての東上会本部を買い取った我々に対し建物を明け渡すよう恫喝。
I hate you.
それがこの映像が撮影された際の状況です。
お二人ともよくぞご無事で、そんな桐生一馬を警察は
I
野放
hate
しに
you.
するんでしょうか？
彼は今も死人として扱われています。警察も手出しできません。だから我々は映像をこちらのチャンネルに提供するしかなかった。
なるほど、そういうことだったんですね。貴重な情報ありがとうございます。さて皆さん、タタラチャンネルではさらに桐生一馬を追いたいと思っています。この国家ぐるみの特権階級的ヤクザを追求できるのは真実の持つ力だけです。そして悪名高き東上界の復活は是が非でも阻止しなくてはなりません。皆さんも桐生一馬を見つけたらどしどし情報を
So he was fully doxed by the VTuber. Goddamn Kiryu clan. It was them the entire time. I have the feeling that she was like some informant for them the entire time. Or not had, I have a feeling that she was... Also, welcome back, chat. I didn't pause the cutscene, but long story short, Seiyu clan are a bunch of assholes. They doxed Kiryu.
もう知ってるみたい。
Yeah, Kiryu already knows. Sion, he sent him the video.
教えてくれたんだ。
大丈夫ですかね、桐生さん。あんたが生きてることをこんな大っぴらになっちゃって。
どうだろうな。
Hana was gonna be
花の
fucking
反応
pissed.
次第ではあるが、いずれにせよ、俺はもう長くねえんだ。大ごとにはならねえさ。
そんな桐生さん。
だが、海老名と沢城には一言礼を言いに行かねえとな。
ええ、あいつら一体どういうつもりなんだ。なんだってこんなことを。
昨日会いに行ったことが奴らを刺激した。
Maybe they know more than they let
そう
on.
考えるのが自然だろうな。
ねえ、タタラチャンネルって一番のこともガセネタで。
Oh, so you know about those at least?
元ヤクザに万引きさせて荒稼ぎしてたとか言って、ちゃんと仕事でやってたことを悪意たっぷりにねじ曲げてさ。あのチャンネルってさ、普段は大手メディアが切り込めない悪を切るって言ってまっとうなスクープで勝負してるみたいなの。なのになんで一番と桐生さんの時だけこんな事実無根の捏造ネタに走るわけ？
さあ、そんなこと言われてもよ。
それにタタラチャンネルは海老名たちとどういう関係？現役のヤクザを顔出しで出演させるなんてさ。桐生さんの映像なんて昨日撮られたばっかなんだよ。いくらなんでも動き早すぎない？
さすがいいところに目をつけるね、最高。
孫妃。
Jesus Christ, you showed up out of nowhere.
状況が状況だからな。私の話はどうでもいいだろう。まだ確証はないが。
But I'm sure Ebina and Tatara have been cooperating from the start. I just said about whether or not she was just like an informant for them the entire time.
なんでそこまで言い切れるんだよ。
Why else would Ebina and his lackey go live for some VTuber who has nothing to do with them? She's a member of the Seiryu!
清流会を束ねる立場で普通はそんなことしない。リスクでしかないからな。だが奴はそれをした。だから今後起こりうるのは、海老名たちが自分の情報発信にタタラを使うってことだ。登録者数500
And that's to 5 million subscribers, by the way.
そして私は
I'll even take it a step further and say this. I think Ebina's been her major source of intel for everything that's happened as of late.
それって海老名がいろんなネタをタタラチャンネルのために提供してきたってこと？
何かそう思う根拠があるのか、ソンヒ。
海老名の経歴だ。あいつはもともと
He used to be one of Tokyo PD's top elites.
そうだったの？それがヤクザに転身なんて随分な方向転換だね。何があったんだろう。
その辺の経緯は不明だ。特に不祥事を起こしたという情報もない。ただ、その経歴を鑑みるに、大手メディアで大っぴらにできなかったネタがいくらでも持っているだろう。
それだけじゃ苦しくねえか？
確証はないと言ったはずだよ。
But it's not like it's unfounded.
あ、ちょっと待てよ。そういや一番のやつはタタラに悪評を立てられて、そのすぐ後
Right after Tatara cancels him. That's a crazy statement. Right after Tatara cancels Ichiban.
それでも一番はハワイに行ってたのかなって。
沢城は
So Sawashiro needed Kasuga in Hawaii.
そこへ都合よくタタラチャンネルが春日を告発して
The timing was too
踏ん切りつけ
convenient.
させたってことか。
ええ、一番は結局沢城たちのいいように動かされて
So basically, Sawashiro's still
そう
come.
なると昨日あいつらが
They definitely do know more about Palakana.
海老名と沢城に何もかも仕組まれていたとしたら、これから何が起きる？
さあな、そいつはまだわからね
じゃあ また海老名たちと話しに行く？
そうしたいのは山々だが、昨日とはわけが違うぞ。下手をすればあそこにいた全清流会を相手することになる。あんな動画をネットに出した以上、向こうはもう臨戦態勢だ。
Yeah, there has to be a better way.
全面戦争は避けるべきだろう
な。情けねえ話だが、孫妃の言ってることは正しい。
ならこういうのはどうです？清流会は新事務所ができた分、偉人町本部の方は手薄になってるはずでしょう。だからまずそっちを当たってみるんです。誰か話のできる幹部連中が残ってるかもしれませんよ。
That works out a lot better. I was about to say something that's kind of fucked. I was about to say maybe the homeless are good for something, but Jesus, that's terrible. That's terrible of me to say. Anyway, it is past 1 o'clock, so I'm gonna call things there for today. That escalated very quickly. So, to everyone who showed up and everyone watching things back, whether it's here on Twitch or on YouTube, depending on when you're watching this, thank you ever so much for showing up today. I really appreciate it. Next stream will be Friday, of course, but I'm not too sure what I'll be doing that day as of yet. I'll try and figure things out, see what I feel like for that day, but I will have it, or have my idea there before then. But, yeah, so, once again, I really appreciate you being here, and as always,